Okay, hello? Oh, jeez, that's a bit loud. Hello? Hello? Okay. Let's see. Right, need to do this too. Boom, done. My comment thing isn't appearing. Hold up, hold up. It looks like I'm gonna have to rely on my YouTube thing. How do I do this? Get out of here. Move this over here. Should be fine. Okay, it should be fine. Hello, fast guy. How was your day? I like visited my friend's house today and it was quite fun, so yeah. Okay, so today we'll be playing... I still have no clue how to pronounce this name. This title, TODO, today? It's literally about, frick, I don't have to explain it. Basically, it's about a university student dropout that's trying to live their life, basically, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna start playing it now. So yeah, tell me if the volume's a bit low or something. So yeah, I'm gonna start playing now. Is this not? Okay, that's good enough. Start. Oh, okay, there we go. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. I was doing fine with my part-time job, all while trying to find something better. Well, maybe I wasn't always as diligent of a worker as I could have been. But it was fine, and now it's not. Sometime last week, my laptop broke. Oh no, oh that sucks. It was old and maybe not exactly the best, but I really liked it. And now I have to get it fixed, with the money I need to pay my rent with. Oof, that sucks. Everything sounds okay to you? Okay, that's good. Oh, let me just... Okay. This is a nightmare. Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh, I'm just trying to fiddle with my... What if I windowed this and put this in front? Okay, this should be good enough. What if I windowed OBS Studios? I'm trying to window OBS Studios a bit because for some reason the chat won't open up in OBS Studios and I'm like slightly annoyed, but oh well, it's fine. Or not, that was a bad idea. I regret everything. You know what? Oh no, not Chrome. Oh my lord. Okay, this is very scuffed. I don't even know if I can earn enough before the month is over. Friday, March 3rd, afternoon. Oh, there's music. Okay, I was like concerned when there was no music. Okay, I'm not sure what it is you did, but you sure gave me a workout here. All the dust aside, there's barely anything in there I didn't have to fix. What in the world did the main character do to their laptop? It's been a while since I had the pleasure to fix such an ancient relic. So, does it work again? I kinda need that laptop. Yes, splendidly. Like it was freshly manufactured in 2006. Wow, that is old. It's not that old. Anyway, can I have it back, please? I can hardly spare the money, to be honest. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Been there, done that. Got the everlasting fear of using up the buffer you leave on your bank account for good measure. Can't give you a discount though. Don't expect one. I don't expect one. Good, you can call me Zen. What? Zen, my name. Why you... You seem like a nice person. I always introduce myself to nice people. Don't you? No. And because you should always help people in need. Here, take this flyer. I'm not buying anything. You're not supposed to. It's a test program by one of our partner companies. You take part, write weekly reports, and get some money in return. Oh, that's cool. Nothing to lose really, and you get 100... What? I don't know what currency is that. Is that euros? A weird question. Is that euros or something? Oh well. Just 100 euro dollars without even doing all that much. I should really research on some on currency. What, 100? Just like that? Yeah, that sounds fishy. Okay, where's the catch? There's no catch. Not to my knowledge, at least. I don't know all the details, but we didn't get any complaints. Oh. Can't be too bad, can't be too bad then, can it? I want to imagine. Go save. Oh, wait, I have to save here. And return. How many of those flyers have you actually given out? Not sure. Let's see. Maybe 5? Okay, I'm not gonna trust that statistic then. What? Why? That means 5 out of 5 people have found no problem with the program. If they actually took part, that is. He has a point. Anyway, are you gonna take one of these? The flyers are free. You have no obligation to actually do anything, and you could even profit. I like this cardboard cutout of some robo person, of some android person over there. It's very nicely drawn in this stuff. Do I have something to lose? Take it. Alright, whatever, I'll take it. See? Already 100 euro dollars? You know what? Should I search up what currency is that? You know what? I might want to search up what currency is that for a moment. Let me search up the currency. Hold up. Oh, what? Oh, wait, no. Hold up, let me search up the currency. All money, all types of currency, all currency symbols. There we go. Is it euro? It is euro! I got it right. Oh my lord, I'm so smart. No, I'm not smart. Oh, thank goodness, I got it right. It is euro dollars. See? Already 100 euros closer to whatever you need. Healthy, joyful living with the latest medical technology. Apply to our beta program and get 100 euros. Oh, it even says euros over there, so I could have just not googled it. Anyway, thanks for fixing my laptop. I barely survived without it. Missing out on work or games? Both, I guess. Fair enough. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, I don't think so. Okay, thanks for your patronage. Please come again if you have any more problems. Sure. Is this a reference to Gurren Lagann? I see a Gurren Lagann reference and a Fire Emblem reference over here. Lol. And I have no clue what this is from, where this is from. My lord. I don't even watch this or play this game, but the OSTs from Fire Emblem's pretty good. Finally, home. Girl, man, you should probably clean your room a little, huh? I mean, I'm grateful that he fixed my computer, but man, that was tiring. Guess I'll check if everything works again. Oh, right, the flyer. Maybe I should apply to this program before I do anything else. Let's see. To take part in the test program, just follow the link above and fill in all the required information. As soon as one of our employees processes your application, you will get access to all necessary files. That sounds simple enough, but it's still pretty vague. Yeah, it does sound sketchy. What exactly am I doing? Yeah, wait, did I say Gurren Lagann? Shoot, I meant Kill la Kill. No, I meant Kill la Kill, not Gurren Lagann. Why? Why? I mean, to be fair, they both have a similar style. I think they're both animated from the same studio. What exactly am I going to do? Who cares? Money is money. Very simple. I agree. So, what do they want here? First off, my name. Easy enough. Airi. There we go. Oh. Next up, pronouns. So they don't just ask gender, huh? Go with this. Alright, what's next? A photo? Really? What do they need that for? Now then, which one do I choose? Why do you look... Not gonna... The main character looks like Cove. The main character... Even the main character looks like Cove. Even now, Cove haunts me to this day and age. Oh my lord. Oh well. Now then, which do I choose? Yeah, I'm a girl. Okay, and finally, romantic and sexual preferences. Intrusive much? Oh, whatever. Let's get. Oh, is this like what I'm into? Men? Alrighty, let's review it one more time before sending it off. Wait, can I? Oh wait, let me just save here before then. Yes, return. Alrighty, let's review it one more time before sending it off. Attracted to men. Yeah, okay, I got that right. Send it off. Thanks for your interest in our program. We will reply to your applications shortly. Our program. I'm still not convinced that this is legit. Wait, the main character wears skirts? I don't like wearing skirts, oh well. Well, there's a brief description of the responsibilities, but it still doesn't shine light on anything. Evaluate the performance of our software. Review its usefulness and adaptability. Give feedback on visual appearance and customization. Okay, sure, but what does the software do? Is it really that hard to give people some details? Whatever, if I really get the money, I don't really care. I won't know if it'll work out before next week, though. I have my laptop back, but this weekend could have started so much better. I'm $700 short of what I need by the end of the month. Wait, how much do you need? That's basically my whole rent. Unless I work a lot more than I normally do, my part-time job definitely won't cut it. I mean, the pay is alright, but it's still just a small bookstore. They won't have more funds just because I pitch in more often every week. I can't help it. I won't be able to do anything about this before Monday, so I might try to relax this weekend. With the possibility of eviction looming over my head. Oh no. Should I call my landlord? Maybe some other time. He's scary. And the month has only just begun too. That's actually a good thing, isn't it? But I still kind of feel like going to bed and not getting up again until I'm dragged out of here by force. No, seriously, do something fun, please. This is gonna be stressful enough as it is. Now then, how do I spend the evening? I'm gonna save here. Return. Man, this game is surprisingly quiet. Evening. Eat dinner, go to bed. Maybe I'll just eat and go to bed. I feel kind of exhausted. Let's see, what do I have here? Instant noodles, bread, and oat flakes without milk. Such variety. I think I'll go with instant noodles. Instant noodles, my old friend. I'm at the point where I don't even want to know how bad they are because I've probably already shortened my lifespan with them. Lol. Oh yeah, what's your favorite instant noodle brand? Mine's like Shin Ramen or oh, is it oh there is music. Hold up. Hold up. Preference. My makeup but okay, that should be good. Return. Okay. So what's your favorite instant noodles? My favorite is Shin Ramen and what else? Jun Ramen. They're both kind of spicy. Oh, I actually also really like this Japanese ramen instant noodle or something. They like tried it's like a I forgot what it is. It's like Nissan, I guess. And they like tried to recreate like a bunch of different ramens. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Lol. But eating something warm is probably for the best, yeah. Even if it's just that. Yeah, you have a point. Oh well, it's fast, tastes pretty good, and almost fills your stomach. Lol. Out of the whole selection here, it's certainly superior. Maybe I should go buy groceries on Monday though. I mean, given how many instant noodles I have left, I won't starve in at least a week, but this can't be good for me. Yeah, it's not good for you. Oh, the water's boiling. Now I'll just wait 3 minutes and it's dinner time. Should I watch a series while I eat? Uh, 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 no? I don't feel like it. Is that strange? There's a new episode of Star Slayer Kira Kira. Oh my lord. Star Slayer Kira Kira out today, but I'm just not feeling it. Before my laptop broke, I was looking forward to this moment every week, but now it feels fragile. This happiness feels fragile. It's like I'm only distracting myself from the loneliness by getting invested in fictional characters. Oh, ouch. Oof. Wow, that hit a bit too bit too hard there. But what good comes from feeling affection for someone who is entirely virtual? In a way, it feels even lonelier. Why does this sound like me liking VTubers? Let's just eat and try to drown this feeling in sesame ramen. But the scent still reminds me of Kira Kira. Seriously, why am I always eating this while watching that series? Just forget about it for now. Well, it's not like I don't like the series anymore. I just need to take a break. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to take a break from watching so much anime. I don't want to play games, so watching anime would be just as bad. I should know better than to give in into escapism. Still, I guess I forgot until my laptop broke. I'm sort of addicted, aren't I? To digital worlds, I mean. They feel so much more pleasant than sitting alone in this room. Oh, flavored curry flavored ramen. Nice. I like shin ramen, but it's like really spicy for me, so I like prefer to So I prefer to what's it called? Don't mind me. I like bought a bottle in instead of my cup because I had a party yesterday. I was in a party yesterday and I like bought my drink bottle with me. So yeah, one to keep myself hydrated, and two, it could also be used as a weapon because my drink bottle is made out of metal. So yes, it could be used as a weapon if something happens, but it's very unlikely. Unlikely, but not impossible. More pleasant than to constantly worry about everything. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe it's only natural to be drawn to virtuality. Isn't that why people decided to feed you? JK, JK. That sounds kind of mean, considering I am kind of one. Lol. Okay. But is it healthy? Probably not. Or, well, not to this extent. But anyways, my noodles are getting soggy. Eating was nice while it lasted. It's certainly not a fancy meal, but it does help a lot when that is warm. I think actually cooking something might have helped me feel better, but in the end, I wasn't exactly eager to put in so much extra work. For the moment, this was nice, and that's all that matters to me right now. You know, recently I kind of started learning how to make some new food from like YouTube videos, mainly like, well, oddly enough, they're all from like Korean channels. Not necessarily Korean channels, but like they are Korean channels, but they have English subs. That's what I'm trying to say. I tried to make Korean toast, which is basically just grilled cheese, but they add like way more stuff like not bacon, what's it called? Ham luncheon? Not luncheon. Ham, maybe spam sometimes, but yeah. Oh, an egg. An egg. Yeah, I tried to. Oh, and cabbage too. They add a lot of cabbage in there. I like added like I didn't have the Korean bread because apparently the Korean bread there is like kind of sweet supposedly from what I've heard, but like it's that. But like I didn't have that, so I ended up using just plain old normal bread with like bits of sesame seeds inside. Well, it's not really sesame seeds. It's like some kind of seeds. Seeded bread. I don't know what to call it. And like since I didn't have like ham or luncheon, so I just had to use egg and put salt in it on stuff and like beat it and everything. Oh, I also added cheese in mine. It was really good actually. Like, oh lord, I want to try and make it again, but like no, it's so much effort, and I'm like, it was still good. It was a good experience. And yeah, and then this evening during dinner, I tried to make this udon noodle thing. I've shared it on Twitter though, so yeah. Oh, I should really change my Twitter handle thing because it's all in caps when it's not supposed to. So I'm not hungry anymore, but I still don't feel like doing anything. Ideal conditions for going to bed, except I'm wide awake. It's not usually like this, but I'm just frustrated. I didn't do anything wrong, and I'm still in this mess. It's so unfair. I know I'm not the only one going through hardships, and of course I'm still kinda privileged, but I mean, all I'm asking for is a week of happiness. With no worries, with no unforeseen difficulties, a week where everything works out, and I'm not left feeling like shit because of things I can't control. Is that really so much to ask for? Yeah, sometimes this happens. I understand what you're going through, mate. Not like everyone can actually grant me that wish. Jeez, I need to get it together. Just brush your teeth and go to bed, idiot. I can overthink things all I want there, but at least it'll be a little more cozy. Maybe I should get a ducky makara, oh my lord, a body pillow? No. No, 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 no. I'm not that much of a recluse yet. If I actually go that far, I definitely won't be coming back. Yep, you have a point there. I just shut myself in and be complacent with the closest thing to physical contact with a fictional character I'll ever get. And that thought is sad even by my standards, yeah. So let's just shove it away for now. And maybe I'll reconsider when I'm more desperate. Anyways, sleep. Well, I guess it doesn't matter when I go to bed. I still wake up around this time. Yesterday was weird. I think I overreacted. Well, this situation really isn't great, but that's no reason to fall into an existential crisis just like that. I have to think about how I want to handle this. I'm working at my part-time job 2 times a week, including last Thursday. That's 9 times total, until the end of the month. With my hourly wage and the hours I'm working, that's roughly 540 euros. Damn it, how did I ever make enough money in the first place? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to work more often though. Still, I should look for a plan B, or at least a second source of income. I could finally finish up my profile. Actually, even if I finish it, I won't land a job and get paid in just this 1 month. Don't go to art school, they said. You only end up working in coffee shops or trying to pay off your student loan. Oh, how I sneered at them. I wouldn't call it arrogance, but I still didn't want to believe that their art isn't a real job attitude. I mean, all things considered, they're not correct. It's not a coffee shop, and I'm not working there to pay off my loan. But I'm not working there as an artist either. Maybe I should try again. But I don't want to take risk in a situation like this. And how are my chances after not graduating anyways? Well, before I could do anything else, I should probably get dressed and eat something. Hello, Lily George? Hello, how was your day? In the end, I was only stuck in front of my computer again. I ate a late breakfast while browsing social media until the update subsided. Hold on. Never mind. I didn't feel as depressed as last night, but my motivation was basically non-existent. Oof. This feeling of wanting to do something, but not having the energy or creativity to actually do it. It's been all too prominent these last 2 years. Oof, yeah, I get that feel. I think what she needs to do is to find whatever you need to, that's hard to explain. Oh, so it'll spam. Okay. That's pretty much the main reason I started working at the bookstore. I just didn't feel like I was able to achieve any of my dreams the way I was, so I wanted some time to figure things out. And time passed, but I didn't get closer to any answers. I still want to be an artist, and I know I won't just magically get better without putting in the work. But it's hard to keep moving without any encouragement. It feels sad to think that I can't achieve my dream without others backing me up. Become VTuber. Become VTuber. Make your own thumbnails. Then, boom, you got something to draw for. You got a reason to draw for then, now. Oh yeah, you can also draw fan art of other VTubers with cool designs. Oh yeah, have you seen like the new wave for Niji-stan GEN? Oh god, the designs look so cool, like bruh. They all look too good as well, so I'm like, I really should put on some clothes. As tempting as it is to stay like this all day, I won't ever get into a different mindset if I might as well have just gotten out of bed. I mean, to be fair, that's basically what happened. But it's afternoon. I can't turn full on nocturnal again with work around the corner. Maybe I should try find some ways to make money. Or I could make the most of the weekend while it lasts and play some games. Might as well. I'll probably feel better if I do at least one productive thing today. Yeah, do something. That's not gaming. What do I even search for? How to quickly make a lot of money. Okay. That will probably only get me spam and adware and who knows what else. I'm not sure a second part-time job would be good either. I mean, if I want to work more often at the bookstore, I'd have, what, 1 or 2 days of the week left for another job? I'd either have to be after my shift at the bookstore or freelance work. But getting my current job was already a pain. I guess I'll look if there are any job offers for freelance artists that could work out. Oh, I really want to freelance on art though. Maybe nothing too big, like prints or anything. I wouldn't mind doing emojis for others though. That'd be cool. I mean, you're just designing like essentially stickers, or not stickers, emojis for like other people. There were none. Either the pay was bad, the expectations unreasonable, or the time frame too long. Ironically, all in all, I only found 3 jobs that I could be done with before the end of March. To say they weren't exactly appealing would be a massive understatement. I was desperate, but not quite that desperate yet. In the end, it left me feeling frustrated. I spent several hours browsing all kinds of websites with varying degrees of trustworthiness. And in the end, it didn't get me anywhere. It killed time, but it gave me a headache, but it didn't bring me any closer to a solution. Save here. Well, this sucks. I really hope this test program thingy works out. Those $100, those 100 euros start to sound more and more appealing. Is there really nothing else I can do? Ugh, I should have moved to a bigger city. Or, actually, that would mean more people who need jobs too, wouldn't it? Ugh, maybe I should just need to work more and I'll be fine. I should do the math on that, shouldn't I? Well, I guess there's still tomorrow for that. I'm done hitting my head against these problems for now. So after a rather uneventful evening, I went to bed feeling slightly uneasy. It seems like the floor was slowly slipping away under my feet. But the feeling made this worse as the presumption of that now the only time where I could prevent that from happening. Oh, whoops, I read that wrong. Sunday was pretty uneventful. Thinking back, I'm not even sure how time passed so quickly with me doing so little. But as usual, the weekend was over before I knew it. I've really had a bad mindset these last few days. I always get lost in negativity so easily. Maybe work will pull me out of that. Airi, dear, you're so early today. Did something happen? What? I'm not that much earlier. So, did something happen? Uh, well, it's nothing big, but I'm in a slight pinch right now. Oh no, what's wrong? I had to get my computer fixed, and now I probably won't have enough money to pay rent. In what world is that nothing big, Airi? You really have to do something about that. I know. I'm working on it. As much as I'd like to, I can't pay you any more than I already do. I'm sorry. Don't worry, that's fine. I didn't expect a raise. But I thought about maybe working a little more frequently. Is that okay? Sure, since Rebecca moved away, we've been pretty understaffed anyways. I'll call you when there's an open shift during one of your day offs. Thanks, I appreciate it. Is snow here today? Yes, they're reading in the back as usual. I'm not sure what I'll do with that child. It's fine to be timid, but it can't be good to be by yourself all day. Yeah, and stay here in the bookstore all the time. Oh, to stay here in the bookstore all the time. It's not that I mind, but sometimes I wonder if they're okay. You two seem to get along well, but there aren't many people Snow talks to so easily. I don't know. It was pretty awkward when I first started here, but I guess eventually they open up to others? Maybe it helps that I'm kind of an introvert myself. Well, I'll leave the shop to you now. I still haven't quite finished taking stock yet. Maybe I can get Snow to help me. Well, good luck with that. Thanks. I'll be back if you need anything. Alrighty. Monday mornings are usually pretty relaxed, so today shouldn't be too bad. Most of the time there's not even a customer in the first oh, never mind. Huh? Welcome to Cardhover Books. How can I help you? Oh, I'm just looking around, thanks. Alright, guess I'm just inconspicuously watching you stroll through the shop then. Actually, since you asked, do you have books about animals? Sure, what do you mean? What do you need? I'm looking for a present for my niece, and she's really into reptiles right now. Yeah, I think we have a few about domestically held reptiles and some more academic books if that would work too. Which kinds of reptiles is she most interested in? Snakes? Bearded dragons? Iguanas? Frogs. That's amphibians. I believe those are amphibians. No, I'm pretty sure they're reptiles. No, they're amphibians, mate. Why does it have to start with a difficult one already? How old is your niece? 7? Okay, well, if she's into frogs, I'd recommend... This one has a lot of photos and illustrations of all kinds of creatures, so it's not just about frogs, but they can take up a good portion of the book. Oh, this looks nice. It's also informative, I'm assuming? Yes, probably not like an encyclopedia, but I think it covers a lot of basic knowledge. Alright, I'll take this one then. Good. That'll be 12.99 euros then. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Well, that was tiring. Good morning. No time for breaks, I guess. Ah, good morning, Miss Pendergast. I see you're working again today, Airi. Yes, every Monday and Thursday. Although, I might be working a little more often this month. Oh, you are? Then I'll make sure to come around too. No, wait, I still have to finish a book first. Huh, well, you know where to find me. Is there anything you can recommend me today? I just finished the book I bought last week. Is there a certain genre you like to read? Something exciting, please. Let's see. A sci-fi epic. Do you remember that space opera trilogy you bought me a while ago? Yes, I'm still thinking about that rugged old captain occasionally. Well, the authors are working on a spin-off series, and the first book was released a couple of weeks ago. Really? That's the first I've heard of it. Sorry, I wanted to tell you, but you were so into these crime noir stories back then. Well, and I simply forgot most of the time. Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I'll just read it right now. Alright, is that all you want, or can I get you anything else? No, this is fine. I'll just come back again when I'm done with this one. Alright, that'll be 7.99 euros then. I have no clue how to go. $7.99. €7.99? Is this how Europeans go? I don't. Here you go. And a little extra for you, Airi. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to take tips. It's not a tip, just get yourself some ice cream on the way home. That's still a tip. Thank you, Miss Pendergast. So nice. But I know she won't take her notes. I should probably give it to Miss Cardhover then. Have a nice day, Airi. You too, Miss Pendergast. Well, I guess I'll take my break now. The rest of the day was fairly uneventful. Well, it was still busy at times, but nothing out of the ordinary happened. Man, I'm tired. I mean, technically it's not even that difficult of a job, but somehow it still wears me out. At least it seems like I can get some extra time at the bookstore. If I earn 60 euros per extra day, I might actually be able to make it. Except I already bought groceries for the week, so it still doesn't look bright. Oof. Oh right, it's Monday. Theoretically, I could have already gotten a reply from that test thingy, but I doubt. Okay, never mind. They actually answered already. Thank you for your application. After verifying your data and comparing it to other applicants, we decided to let you take part in our program. Please log into our site with the following credentials and install the provided files. Normally, you never install dubious software from people you don't know, but this company seems to be real and more or less trustworthy. Alright, apparently I'll get the money after my first report, so I guess I don't have a choice. Let's install this and wait. Why is it? No. Self-installing software can't be good, right? Okay, everything is still running. There's no pop-up windows asking me to pay money in exchange for my files. So maybe it's just a questionable design decision? Oh, I assure you, none of my design decisions are questionable. Ah! What? Who? Nice to meet you, Airi. I'm Joyce. Wait, I thought you were female. I drew you female. I I drew you female in my thumbnail. Am I gonna have? Do I have to draw you a male now? Uh, um, I want a screenshot. Nah, should I? Screenshot. Screenshot. Lol. Screenshot everything. Okay, time. Oh dear, knows my name. Excuse me? I'm a fully fledged person, dude. You're living in a computer. You're like that character from Kage Pro. Ugh, another. Excuse me? I'm a fully fledged person. You're like the character from Kage Pro, though. Why are you inside my computer? Because you agreed to take part of my closed beta, of course. You are the software I'm supposed to test? Oh god, that sounds so wrong. It does. Why, yes, although I prefer to be called AI. Oh, an AI. Oh yeah, he is an AI. So, I'm assuming Joyce is a unisex name, which I kinda didn't know. So, are you actually an artificial intelligence or just a program pretending to be one? I'm genuine. Although I do have a rather specific purpose. You don't say. So what am I supposed to do? I didn't sign up to babysit a virtual person. I'll have you know that I can very much take care of myself. And actually, I'm supposed to babysit you. What? What? Well, that might not have been the best way to say it. What I mean is that I'm here to take care of your needs and make sure you are feeling well. Think of me as your virtual butler. Well, can you wear black and have a different hairstyle? Like, kind of like, you know what? Is this really happening? I mean, if he can be one hell of a butler, he might as well. So you say, but how am I supposed to imagine your work? You work. I'm here for you. Emotional support. Well thought out advice. I can even do online shopping for you. I'm not giving you my bank details if that's what you're after. I still have to earn your trust, huh? Well, I can assure you that I only have your well-being in mind. Okay, but what's in it for you? If you're actually intelligent, why would you be complacent just serving for someone else? Alright, so that part's kind of hard-coded. Maybe I should tell you a little about how I came to be. My origin story of sorts. What even is going on? Honestly, if this happened to me, I'd be pretty scared as well. And shocked. Humor him. Alright, I'll listen. Great, I promise we'll get along wonderfully. So, basically, I was born out of research about AIs, and how they can interact with people. At first, the main goal behind that was to create software that you could interact with just like you do with humans. That way, companies could replace customer service with virtual experts that never tire and are always polite. Sounds a bit creepy, but like, future. It's the future, I guess. It's not really the future, though. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there's some scientists who are like, studying on like how the human brain works by making a simulation of a actual human. Like, it's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. Like, they're like making like a virtual human by using like code and stuff, and this is really hard to explain. I only saw it in a video though. Besides, practically working for free. It didn't quite work out though. The internal purpose given to the AIs was to help the people help the people they were talking to. And they did, to the best of their abilities. But once those AIs learned that the problems of the humans they interacted were virtually without end, they didn't move on. They kept trying to help that particular human they first talked to without ever turning to someone else. It was labeled a bug, but some of the researchers thought it was quite interesting. And that's how I was born. My developers thought, wouldn't it be nice to use that behavior and refine it? Interesting. Wouldn't people appreciate it if they had a personal assistant only concerned with solving their problems? They iterated and iterated, and the AI started to be more and more suitable for their designated tasks. Ultimately, a medical tech corporation caught wind of the project and saw it as an experimental way of treating depression and anxiety. They integrated the group into Beltech, funded further research on the matter, and here I am, ready to help you out of whatever problems you might have. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Okay, I need money. I'm unable. Unable to break the law, so I can't help you through conventional means if that's what you meant. That's not. I was actually talking about emotional or interpersonal problems. Do you feel depressed sometimes? What? Being subtle isn't your strong point, is it? Sorry, I'm still learning. Let's see. Do you feel like you're having a bad day more often than others? I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? Well, who doesn't? But I guess for me it's a little more acute than for others. It's become pretty normal for me though. Not sure if that's good. I see, so this didn't start recently. I don't have previous experience with such cases, but you are my first after all. Is that supposed to reassure me? Yes? Usually, humans are intimidated when AIs don't have any flaws, but I guess the opposite is also true. That's interesting. So what is it now? Are you here to help me, or am I here for you to learn about humans? Both, I guess. It's still a closed beta after all. I apologize for not being perfect quite yet. Okay, so how's this going to work? Is this like therapy? If you want it to be, sure. No, but seriously, what are the guidelines for this? There are none. I'm designed to adapt to your situation, so you'll just continue to live like you always do. I'll figure out how to improve your situation along the way. Alright, but I suppose you're stuck on my computer until the end of the test? If you want to take me with you, there's an app for that. No. Well, if you change your mind, no. Okay, I think I should introduce you to my interface then. On the lower right, you can see a mood meter indicating how well you're feeling. I know how I'm feeling. Yes, this is just a further indicator for clarity. So my emotions can be boiled down to a bar from depressed to happy. Oh, this sounds a lot like HP. No, that's not all what I'm trying to say. There's also a lot going on behind the scenes, but all this data would surely be confusing. So for better readability, we're just showing you the simple visualization. Who exactly is that visualization for though? I mean, we both know how I'm feeling apparently. Let's just so we're on the same page. Oh no, what was that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stress you. You didn't? Yes, I did, and I'm sorry. No, that what stressed me was that little indicator popping up. That can't be why it popped up then? Yes, Joyce. Why does it pop up? For clarity. It's creepy. It makes me feel like I'm being monitored. Don't worry, it will only happen occasionally. Can I turn it off? I'm sorry, but that's not possible. Oh no, we're off to a bad start. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better, Airi? No, just let me think about this for a bit. Roger that. Wait, I do have a question first. Yes? How do you hear what I say? Oh, that one's easy. Your computer has a built-in microphone. Please tell me you're not using the webcam too. I do actually. Oh geez, now I need to be fully dressed at home. Don't worry, I just generally don't feel embarrassed because of clothing or the lack thereof. The It's common decency, I guess. But I do. Frick. First of all, I'm not talking about you being embarrassed, but more importantly, you should, at least a little. And just because you aren't embarrassed doesn't mean that everyone else feels the same way. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was a sensitive topic. It's actually never mind. Well, if there's anything else on your mind, just tell me. You can spend the evening however you like. You don't even need to talk to me again if that's what you wished. Would be a little lonely though. But I understand that this situation is somewhat unusual, so just take your time and to get used to me. Thanks, I guess? I think for the moment I'll just... Oh, shall I take that call, Airi? Wait, how would you... Actually, no. I'm taking calls myself. Understood. Jeez, that was loud. Hello? Airi, dear. I'm calling you because there is a free shift tomorrow. It's your usual time even. Oh, really? Thanks for telling me. So, do you want to work tomorrow? Uh, go to work. Yes, I'd like to actually. Great, then I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening, Airi. Thanks you to Miss Cardhoover, Mrs. Cardhoover. Was that your boss? Yes. So you're working tomorrow? Yes. What do you do? I work at a bookstore. Oh, how nice. I read about books, but unfortunately I can't read them myself, save for ebooks, at least. Well, I think I'll go make dinner now. Very well. You know where to find me. Yes, I do. What even is going on? I only applied to this program because it seems like easy money, and now this. I tried to ignore the fact that there was an AI on my computer watching my every move, but eventually I felt bad for ignoring someone who might have some capacity of feelings, whether they're simulated or not. I can't say that we really had a conversation, but we exchanged some words before I went to bed, feeling slightly unnerved. Wait, never mind. Oh, jeez. This month is going to be stressful, isn't it? Yeah, you might want to clean your room as well. Save. Good morning, Airi. Good morning, Joyce. This is so weird. How are you feeling on this beautiful Tuesday? Uh, fine? I'm fine, I guess. That's good, but I'll do my best to turn this fine into something even better. In a way, I can envy this enthusiasm of yours. I can teach you if you want. That's not exactly what I meant, but thanks, I suppose. But socializing aside, you made plans to work at the bookstore today. Yes, I know, thanks. You're welcome, but I'm just reminding you so you can start getting ready. It is almost 8 a.m. after all. Oh you're right. Need to hurry. If you need anything else, I'll be waiting here. Yeah. Well, let's get to work. Airi, I'm glad you can make it on such short notice. Sure, I appreciate the opportunity. I'll just add this to your weekly paycheck, okay? Thanks, that would be great. Alright, I'll leave the shop to you then. Sure. Well, let's hope today won't be weirder than usual. Let's just say. Hello, I'm looking for a book. You're at the right place then. Hello, are you looking for anything specific? Yes, but I don't know the title. Okay, do you know what it's about? Maybe we can find it that way. Well, it's about this guy, and he has to overcome hardships to fight evil and save the world. Do you know any other specifics, maybe unique to this particular book? I don't know, I haven't read it yet, so I can't tell. But you know the genre, right? I think it has magic, he can levitate, I think. Is this Star Wars? Ah, so it's fantasy. But I also think it takes place in the future. Maybe I should just recommend her something. Alright, how about this one? It might not be what you were looking for, but I think this is a good compromise. Ah, so it takes place in our time but has magic? Yes. And the protagonist can levitate? I believe so. That sounds good. Then I'll take it. Alright, that'll be €11.99. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Somehow, I feel like I could have sold her practically anything as long as it had levitating in it. Good morning. Ah, good morning. Can I help you with something, or are you just looking around? I'm actually looking for something. Alright, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a book about movement. Movement? Yes, for animation, actually. Ah, so you're an animator? I animate, yes. But I'm not quite following. What kind of movement are you looking for in a book? Humans, actually. We have books about human anatomy, but I don't think there is anything like movement studies in them. Wouldn't videos be more helpful? Yes, but I watched them already. All of them? All the good ones, actually. Okay, I don't think we have what you're looking for. Really? That's too bad. The only thing coming close would be a book about Ed Ed weird Muy Bridge, but it's not exclusively about humans. That's no good. The photos are bad. But he was a renowned photographer. Yeah, but I've seen better ones online actually. Alright, sorry, but this is all I can offer if you don't want to. You probably have to look somewhere else. But I actually already checked every other bookstore in town. Would you really recommend it so much? Uh, uh, yes? Yes, I don't know much about animation, but I believe this is a helpful guide. No, actually, I won't take it after all. Okay, well, if that's all, I'm afraid I can't help you out any further. Please come again. Or don't, actually. Shit, it's contagious. Jeez, that was exhausting. Boss, I'll take my break now. Usually, I just go to the staff room during my break, but I don't really feel like it today. Oh, hey Snow. Oh, Snow is so cute. Oh, look at them. What gender are you? What are you? What do I call? I'll call you them for now. Them for now. Oh, look at them. So cute. Oh, look at the sticker. Oh, that scarf. Oh, so cute. Not reading for once? Nah, even I need to do something else occasionally. So, what are you doing? Writing? Another one of your short stories? You haven't updated your blog in forever. I was wondering when the next one was going to come out. Ah, sorry, this is for something else. But I already wrote an outline for the next short story. I might get to it once I'm done with this. Awesome. They've been getting better, so it was a shame that the updates suddenly stopped. Thanks, and sorry. So, what are you writing right now? It's basically a one-shot of a bigger project I'd like to write, to see if it works and so on. Can I read it? No! I mean, it's not done yet. Ah, okay. What is it about? It's about time travel, a time travel drama, about loss and growing up. Whoa. Still writing about the heavy stuff, huh? Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm looking forward to read it someday, but my break is almost over. Have fun writing, Snow. Thanks. The rest of the day was more or less as usual. The work itself was tiring already, but the whole Joyce business didn't make it easier to stay calm. Part of me just wanted to stay at the bookstore, but eventually my shift was over. Well, I have to face this situation sooner or later anyways. Let's get this over with, write the report and get that money. Save. Return. Welcome back, Airi. Did you have a good day at work? It, was alright. I've had worse days. Well, it's good to stay positive. Do you have any plans for the rest of the day? No, not really, actually. Mind if we talk for a bit? I suppose you won't be happy if I decline? It's still your choice, but yes. Alright then, let's just talk. Great. So, I'd like to know a little more about you. Don't you already have a lot of information on me? Yes, but that's all so impersonal. Alright then, what do you want to know? Are you happy with your life? You really don't beat around the bush. No, clearly. Sorry, was this insensitive? Yes, sort of. To answer your question though, I don't know. I'm not exactly unhappy, but this isn't what I imagined my life to be either. How did you imagine it then? Well, I went to art school because I thought I'd enjoy being an artist. And it was nice, but at the same time, I felt like I didn't really fit in. It was a pretty draining experience in multiple ways, so I ultimately dropped out and moved into this apartment. But you still want to be an artist? I don't know. Most of the time I think so, yes. But almost every time I try to get back on track, I wonder if I really fit for it. If I'd really be able to handle it. How so? Well, I'd say I'm a decent artist. I can improve in many ways still, but I did learn quite a bit already. It's just that I usually feel like other people want it more. Almost every time I see another artist, it seems like they're a lot more passionate than I am. Oh yeah, I get this feeling. Man, this reminds me of Blue Period. I started watching the anime Blue Period. You guys should watch it. The opening's great. It's very catchy. I enjoy it, yes, but art is not everything I want from life. I don't think I'd be happy dedicating my all to it. So I just wonder if I can compete against those who do. Would you be happy to just doing it as a hobby then? I've tried, but if there's no pressure at all, I just don't even start working. Maybe I'm lacking motivation. So you need some stakes to get started, but aren't sure if you would last if pitted against others. I guess? Oh, who's back? What would be your ideal scenario if I may ask? Dunno. Ideally, I would work at some company on a project I'm passionate about. I think I could handle the stress within a team, but the process of getting there is what scares me. I just don't know if any company would really choose me, so I never tried risking anything. So your worst case scenario is rejection? Sort of. I'm more worried about the consequences of rejection since I can barely afford this place with even with a job. I don't want to pry too much, but I certainly see your worries now. Still, if those worries are greater than your desire to work as an artist, then maybe it really isn't for you. Oh, I don't know what to choose. Let's go here, let's go here. Save again. Wait. Somehow, this sentence really irritates me. Oh, so you do want to try? Maybe? I'd have to sit down and work a lot before I can even try anything. And I guess I've been lacking the discipline to do so? Maybe a goal too. Why don't you just set a goal for yourself? Because actually, that's not even that bad of an idea. What do I have to lose? This situation can't get much worse now. Of course, we don't need to keep talking about this if you don't want to, but if you feel like thinking some more about it, I'd be happy to help you out. I guess. Still, I didn't mean to kill the mood. It's fine. I mean, getting me to think about all of this is basically what you're here for, isn't it? Yes, but there's no point if it upsets you as well. I hate to break it to you, but there's no way you can solve someone's problems without touching on unpleasant things at first. Yeah, she has a point. I have a point. Sort of, it's not me though. If you say so. If there's anything else you want to- Is there anything else you want to ask me? Yes, there is. I'd like to be interested on how you usually spend your evenings. Oh boy. I do stuff online. I play video games. I don't really play that much. Oh, well, no, wait, that's a lie. I do play video games, but sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. Shoot, I play Genshin though. At the evening, what do I even choose? Ooh, I don't know what to choose. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, I definitely don't do this. I don't wallow in solitude. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Type, screen, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, it's either playing games or drawing. I like to mostly draw, but like, I take a break from drawing by playing Genshin. I guess mostly this. I guess I just do stuff online. I mean, it's really not exciting. Browsing social media, watching a series, reading something, or whatever. It passes the time. And I suppose sometimes you get something out of it too. Oh, is there anything specific about it that excites you? Dunno. It changes from time to time. Well, is there anything you would like to do now? Yesterday ended kind of abruptly, so I'd love to see how a regular evening looks for you. Well, it might be boring for you, but I think I'll... Either watch a series... Oh, wait, I have to... You know what? Watch a series. Blue Period. Let's watch Blue Period. Normally, I'd watch a series now. Oh, or Summer's Ranking. That's good too. I think in the middle of the season... I think it's in the middle of the season though, so I don't think you'll understand all that much. I can manage. If there's something I don't understand, I can just look it up online. Okay, but no spoilers, please. Roger that. We watched a little of one of the series I've started recently. It was kind of strange knowing that Joyce was there somewhere, watching this episode with me. And probably watching me too. But I think I'm slowly getting used to him. It's still really weird, and I don't think that will change anytime soon. But it's better than yesterday. At the very least. I didn't stay up very long after that. Work was exhausting, and I didn't get a lot of time to relax back home. I guess I'll just have to figure out how that will work from now on. but I went to bed feeling pretty okay for once. This time I shut down my computer. That certainly helped. Good morning, Airi. Did you sleep well? Mostly, but could you please not wake me up at this early in the morning? Is this still too early? But it's almost noon. Oh my lord. Oh wait, this is around my time, the time I wake up. Like, oh my lord, 12 p.m. in the afternoon, sometimes 2 p.m. in the afternoon. It's not even good. Yes, and it's also my day off. Alright, from now on you can tell me when or if you want me to wake you up. Thanks. Although I suppose it's not too bad to have a little more of the day. Certainly. Doesn't change the fact that I'm still tired though. Do you have any plans for the day? No, not really. Why don't we continue where we left off yesterday then? Oh, do you want to watch more of the series? Oh no, I was actually talking about your aspirations to be an artist. We could devise a plan on how to proceed with that. Oh, yeah, we can do that, yeah. But I think I'll wait until I've had breakfast. I took my time. It was unusual for me to be awake so early. 2 days in a row even. Well, before too long I was eating breakfast. And once I was done, Joyce rekindled our conversation. So, are you ready to talk about your future? I guess. Great, then let's devise a plan. Oh, having a goal is probably the most important part right now. Maybe we should start with something small, like finishing one portfolio piece in the next few weeks. That should give you some motivation without taking up too much of your time. Maybe. You don't have to commit to anything yet. Just work a little to see if you enjoy it, and maybe something will come from it in the long run. Alright, I'll think about it. Sure, do that. But if you don't have any other plans for today, why don't you give it a try already? I could start tomorrow, but will you really? Probably not. See, starting today is the way to go. Okay, let's get started then. I'm not quite sure what I'll make, but I guess I might as well sit down and draw for a bit. That's the spirit. I only have basic knowledge for art, but if you want my opinion, just ask away. I'll keep it in mind. Okay then. Where did I put my tablet pen? Let's see. Is it normal to leave the canvas blank for so long? Yes, I'm thinking... Oh, do you want me to help? I read brainstorming is more effective for with multiple people, I guess. But I'm not really sure where to start. I want to make something with a character for sure, but designing it from one seems like But designing one from scratch seems like too much work right now. Not really. Actually, no. That might be harder for some people. There's this game I play, and I'm pretty proud of the character I've built there over the years, so I thought about making something with them. Oh, good thinking. Oh, so like an OC? But isn't just the character a little boring? Well, with good composition and a nice pose, it'll work out, I think. A background would be nice though, and maybe an additional character. Oh, I'm really bad at drawing backgrounds, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. I guess I can at least start sketching the character and figure out the pose and the composition. What kind of character do you play? A healer, mostly. I mean, in this game you don't really have classes. It's mostly about the skill and the equipment you choose. Mine's tailored towards healing though. Well, and silent but efficient killing if I have to. Wow, so much duality. Isn't that pretty interesting to draw? I suppose. I'm not sure if you can really show both at the same time though. No, you can. Just draw like... Actually, I don't know what to draw. Just draw like, nah. Gotta hydrate. Just put a line in the middle of your canvas. Draw the person in the middle, and then draw one that does healing and draw the other one that does killing and with the expression of killing intent. Except I don't think that's what the character's going for. Maybe it would work to have a rather melancholic scene, but whether it's not quite clear if healing or killing is the focus. I mean, either way, it's just some way connected to death. So, do you have an idea now? I think so, yes. Thanks, this actually helped. My pleasure. I'm excited to see what you will draw. Alright, let's start sketching then. It was already afternoon by the time I stopped working. I only finished a rough sketch, but it still felt good to have produced something. Yeah, that feeling. I know that feel. It feels nice. I like the sketch though. Although, in the end, it all comes down to how I iterate from this point on. Yeah, you gotta iterate it more than once. Anyways, I hadn't eaten anything since breakfast, so once I stopped concentrating on what I was doing, I noticed my hunger. I briefly ate lunch, although there wasn't much to choose from. And when I went back to my computer, I found Joyce waiting for me, just as I come to expect since he appeared on Monday. Time sure flies, doesn't it, Airi? Did you have fun working on art today? Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've drawn so much in a single day. It was nice, and I'm kinda excited about this idea now. That's good to hear. Does it ease your worries? I don't know. There's still the financial issue. How much money do you need exactly? In order not to get evicted, 700 euros. I earn 540 euros with my part-time job, and I usually spend around 120 euros for food and everything. So I'll need at least 280 euros extra. Well, 180 euros extra if you count the money I get from this test program. How much do you earn per day at the bookstore? 60 euros, so 3 extra days would cut it. Then why are you so worried? I'm sure you'll be able to fit in 3 extra days. Maybe you're right. We'll be fine. We'll work it out somehow. We? Is that not your interest? I thought you might appreciate some support but if you don't... No, I appreciate it. No, I do appreciate it. But it seems a little fast for you to get so invested in my problems. Well, that's what I'm here for after all. Yeah. Right, you're an AI with a specific purpose, as you put it, and a very well-designed one too. Well-designed one too, visually. Guess that slipped my mind for a second. You forgot? Really? Is that bad? No, on the contrary. It's great if you don't just see me as an AI. That makes me really happy. Yeah, I already didn't see you as an AI anyways. But I really don't think you should obsess over these problems right now. The month has only just begun, so I'm sure you'll make it. Thanks. So, should I just relax for the rest of the day? Sure, you already did something productive. So what do you want to do? Well, we could watch more of the series, if you're okay with that. Wait, why am I suddenly considering him in my afternoon plans? Yes, I'd like that. Okay, great. Oh, I should have made him play video games. Play some Genshin. So we started watching the series. We picked up where we left off last night. I'm actually glad we did because the last episode ended on a horrible cliffhanger. That's usually not a problem when all episodes are released already, but it still leaves you on edge. It was nice. I wouldn't exactly call it spending time together, but I guess I'm getting used to Joyce. Plus, it's nice to finally share this with someone. Even online, I really got the chance to talk to people who like the same series. Partly because I really talk to people online, but yeah. Even after we were done watching, we kept talking a little while longer. I think Joyce already knows how it's going to end. He did say he looked up the plot to be up to speed when we started watching, but maybe I'm thinking too much. Even if Joyce knows, he didn't give anything away. I think he enjoyed it too. I mean, I can't really read him all that well. It seems like Joyce is eager to please. But the day turned out to be pretty nice. When we were done, I ate dinner and after browsing the internet for a short while, I went to bed. This really is turning into normality much faster than I thought. I mean, it's not every day you have an AI as your companion. Let's just save again. If it weren't for my part-time job, I'd barely leave the house. Anyway, let's go inside. I don't want to be late. Airi, I have good news. Starting today, we'll have a new part-timer. Oh, is this the love interest? This will make scheduling a lot easier. Oh, really? I just hope I still get to work some extra days. Yes, I'll introduce you two real quick. Phoenix, come here for sec, dear. This is Phoenix. He moved here recently to look for work. So in the meantime, he decided to start as a part-timer. Nice to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you too. Oh, looks like the main character's already smitten. A character, aka me, already smitten for the guy. Look at me. I'm blushing. They're blushing. She's blushing. The character. Nice to meet you too. I still haven't finished taking stock yet. I couldn't get Snow to help me after all. This is such a pain. Airi, sweetie, could you show Phoenix the basics of our work here? I hate to burden you with additional tasks, but I really can't spare the time right now. Teaching the new one, huh? Oh, I'm now the senpai. Yeah, sure, maybe. Oh, well, I can't be helped. I'm now the senpai. Sure. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm the part-timer who's lasted longest after all. Thank you. I think Phoenix is here as a fast learner, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Thanks. Well, I'll leave the shop to you then, Airi. I really don't like being watched by others. Still, I thought I already had a hard time around people, but Phoenix is so quiet. How long have you been working here, Airi? Or not? Around 2 years, I think. I started when I was still going to university, and somehow I haven't stopped since. Then I'll make sure to watch closely how you're working. So you wouldn't if I was a newbie myself? Although, I suppose I would still do that if you had less experience. I'll just stop assuming things. Alright, looks like our first customer has arrived. Welcome to Cardhover Books. How can I help you? Oh, I'm just looking around. Alright, just tell me if I can help you in any way. Having someone observe you makes you work by the book. Or maybe Joyce is slowly starting to rub off on me. The romance novel section, no wonder he didn't ask for help. Well, we're not supposed to directly watch our customers, but we have to make sure they're not acting suspiciously. Alright, noted. Hello! Looks like it'll be a busy day. Welcome to Card Hoover Books. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gift for someone. Sure, could you tell me a bit about what they like? Well, okay, it's not exactly a gift for someone. Rather, it's something I'll buy for myself because I don't think my boyfriend will get me the right book. Wouldn't it be easier to just tell him exactly which one you want? Yes, I know, but he doesn't listen. It's been like that for years, so I'm just doing this now. Oof. Okay then, what books are you looking for? It's that new young adult book everyone's been talking about. Dying Wishes, was it? Man, the top young adult books at my time was Twilight and The Hunger Games. I didn't even read Twilight though. because I was too young at the time. Like, it was really popular around 2008 and everything. Even had like a TV series in it and stuff. Ah, yes, kind of tragic, that one. It's been selling pretty well, but I think we have a good amount of copies left. Oh yeah, and the Hunger Games, the first book was great. The second book, for some reason, it was really boring for me. Like, I couldn't read it at all. Couldn't finish it. The only series I actually really like to read is like Percy Jackson. Percy Jackson. I guess any book by Rick Riordan is great. Save. Do you read young adult books often? What are you implying? Oh, nothing. I just don't see too many people our age buying them. Well, I like them. I didn't mean to judge. I just found it interesting. Phoenix, could you get a copy of that book, please? It's back there next to the romance section. Oh, your mum had both series? That's cool. That's cool. Man, I remember a lot of people like Team Edward and Team Jacob or something like that. Apparently that was a thing. I wasn't in the fandom. I was too young. I was like 7 or 8 at the time. Or was it 8 or 9? Alright. So what exactly is it that interests you in this book? It sounds interesting? Okay, I just didn't understand the hype. Well, it's heartfelt, tragic, and the romance sounds pretty sweet. But you know from the beginning that one of them's gonna die? Yes, that's what makes it so tragic. Okay, now this just sounds like Model Zulsu. Chinese novel. Chinese anime, you know, the BL one. I'm back, here's the book. Is there anything else I can help you with, or is that all? That's all, thanks. Okay, there'll be 11 euros and 99 cents then. Thank you. If only it was this easy with my boyfriend. No problem, please come again. Is it always like this? Usually. The customers aren't always as agreeable though. Let's save here. Excuse me, I think I would like to ask for your help after all. Sure, what can I help you with? It's my girlfriend's birthday, but I can't seem to find the book she wants. What is it about? I think it's a romance book, but I have a hard time remembering all the specifics. She said something about a terminally ill teenager who gets caught up in some bittersweet romance. Is this Fault in Our Stars now? That sounds like Fault in Our Stars. But if I remember correctly, she also mentioned something about sports and family issues? And apparently it also deals with loss and the fear of regret, so that it can't just be about that terminally ill guy, right? I'm not sure if that's all the part of the same book, honestly. It seems kind of all over the place if you ask me. Maybe I'm mixing up with some other books she's talking about. I think there really are multiple books that would fit those descriptions. Although frankly, I haven't read all of them myself, so I can only go by their summaries and what I've heard about them. I think you should try Dying Wishes. That sounds like Dying Wishes, right? Dying Wishes. That one should fit the terminally ill teen part of your description. Not sure about the rest, but I think you're good to go with this one. Ah, this might be the one. I think the cover looks familiar. Thank you. I'm really bad at remembering names, so it's always a struggle to find the right book for her. Have you tried writing the names down? Yes, but then I always forget where I put the note. So this guy's just forgetful. Well, is there anything else I can help you with? No thanks, this is all I need. Alright, there'll be 11 euros and 99 cents then. Thanks for your patronage, please come again. I guess that's it for now. Do you think those two were a couple? What? I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but it would make sense based on what they told us, wouldn't it? If that's the case, she'll have 2 copies of the book now. But at least he got it right this time. True. Boss, we're taking a break now. The rest of my shift was pretty much as usual. Well, I have Phoenix watching my every move, so I got used to that pretty quickly. Phoenix is pretty quiet after all, well, most of the time. Eventually, my shift ended and I was getting ready to leave. Wait, Airi, before you go, I thought we could maybe celebrate Phoenix starting here with some cake. I just bought one at the bakery next door. Martha said it was an exciting new recipe their apprentice proposed. But you don't have to stay if you're busy. I just thought it would be nice to have the team together for a bit after work. And after going out of your way, you could maybe see it as a reward of sorts. Yes. Thank you for helping me out today. Oh wow, I only saw the top half of his shirt because I was trying to draw him and everything for my thumbnail. And wow, I like the shirt he has. It looks cool. Do I stay for cake? Yeah, cake sounds good. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, what happened? Okay. Appetite. Sure, I'll stay. Great. Can you get us some drinks from the staff room? I'll prepare the cake while you're gone. Alright, any wishes? We only have water. Oh. We only have water, Airi. Oh, right. I'll help you. Thanks. I hope watching me work was helpful. Yes, it was. Thanks again. No problem. It's my job after all. Well, part of it at least. Ah, that'll do. Thanks, you two. I heard there's cake. Oh, hey, Snow. Didn't know you were around today. I'm here more often than you, Airi. And yet, you don't work here. I'm underage. Oh, are you the reason we're having cake? I suppose. Nice to meet you. I'm Phoenix. Snow. I hang out here to read most of the time. Sometimes I have to help out though. Feel free to join us, Snow. There's more than enough for 4 people. Sweet. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. I want to screenshot this. Let me screenshot this. This is cute. This is so cute. Ah. And the art looks so nice too. I'm just screenshotting it because it looks cute. Lol. And so we ate cake while indulging in only temporarily awkward small talk. Maybe I misjudged Phoenix. It's not so much that Phoenix is awkward, rather than just a little aloof. Not in a cold way though, but I'm not sure if I'll get close to him anytime soon. It's strange. I don't think I had a welcome party like this. Or rather, I don't think we had cake. Miss Cardhover bought me a cup of coffee on my first day. That's a bit of a stark contrast. Why is that? But I think this is nice. Even if it's only temporary, doing things like this does make you feel more like a team. Well, Snow is basically part of the team too, even if they don't technically work here. Occasionally, we were interrupted by customers coming in. When the other part-timers were busy, we took turns taking care of them, even though technically our shift already ended. Mrs. Cardhover called it a good opportunity for Phoenix to show what he learned today. By the time we finally left the shop to each go our way, it was already late afternoon. I think I won't mind having another person at the bookstore. It will probably be more relaxed if you don't have to do everything yourself. Welcome home, Airi. How was work? Good. We have a new part-timer. I showed him how to work at the bookstore. Ooh, it must feel nice to take some responsibility at work. Well, I suppose. Do you have any plans for today? No, but I'm pretty tired. I think I'll just read for a bit and go to bed early. Alright, if I can help you in any way, please tell me. Yes. Well, yes, you don't have to tell me every time. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. Do I want to save it? No, I want to save here. And the art's too nice. And so I spent the rest of the day reading. I occasionally talked to Joyce, but even while eating dinner, I didn't really let go of the book. During the moments I didn't indulge myself in the story, I was thinking back to work. A new part-timer, huh? I don't really know him, and as cold as it sounds, if this is only temporary for Phoenix, I wonder if it's worth getting closer to him. But I guess there's no harm in it. And this is also just temporary for me when I started working at the bookstore. Wasn't, jeez. I'm gonna go back. And wasn't this also just temporary for me when I started working at the bookstore? We'll see. I don't even know how often we'll be working together. In any case, the evening rang out without any major events. I didn't work on art, but I think I needed to take the day off. There's no point in overworking yourself, and just relaxing every once in a while is pretty nice too. Good morning, Irie. Did you sleep well? It's afternoon though. It literally says noon up there. Ah, yes, and good morning to you too, Joyce. Also, thank you for not waking me up for once. Of course, after all, I'm here to help, not to change your routine. Today is another day off, I take it? Yes, I only have 2 regular work days because I originally wanted to work on my art on the side. But then you gave up? You have your way with words, you know. Thanks. Anyways, I'm supposed to write my first report about you today, right? Yes, please be honest, your feedback will be vital, not only for improving the program itself, but also for improving me. Right. On that note though, how long exactly will this program last? It can be terminated at any given time, but in general it lasts for at least a month. But they give out the money already after the first report? That might seem strange at first, but the most valuable feedback usually comes after the first week. First impressions matter after all, and in this particular situation, they can be rather strong too. So there's no money after the first. So there's no more money after the first week. Not to sound greedy, I'm just wondering. Well, most of the time, people either stop after the first week or continue voluntarily. So no payment for any additional weeks. You're free to keep the AI around for a little longer though. Well, I guess that's something. So, you like having me around? Well, do I? It's nice. Well, it's convenient sometimes. Uh, yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's also a little weird, but you know, I didn't really feel lonely since you appeared. And it's easy to talk to you. I'm really happy to hear that, Irie. Don't make too big of a deal out of it. Well, am I a tsundere? I guess you're built to adapt to whoever you're around, right? Yes, but that person still has to open up or it won't work. But enough of this. How about working on some art today? It's been over a day since last time already. I did some research and it looks like the developers of the game you're playing are hosting a competition. What? That's the first I heard of this. It's been running a little more than a month already, so there are only a couple of days left. But if you put your all into it, I'm sure you'll be able to finish something good before Wednesday. Wait, you mean the deadline is this Wednesday? Yes. Shit, why did I hear of this earlier? Good thing that piece I started this week is Titan Watch Online themed. So, do you want to work on an entry? I don't know why. Ugh, all at once, huh? Hello, Miss Cardhoover? Irie, my dear, I'm calling because I still haven't found anyone for today's afternoon shift. Oh, that's very short notice. Yes, I'm sorry, I wanted to find someone else first because you prefer morning shifts, but nobody was available. Would it be possible for you to work today? Well, oh shit. I don't know what to choose. No, 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 no. Why? Why? Wow, they're already giving me like a. But I really want to work on the art piece too. Oh, no, sorry, but this is a little too short notice. Of course, I understand that. Don't worry, I'll make it work somehow. I'll call again when there's another opportunity. Alright, thanks. Bye, Mrs. Cardhoover. Yes, bye, Irie. Oh, Lord. The money would have been nice, but being called an hour before the shift would start. She said you preferred morning shifts? That's unexpected to say the least. I guess so. Morning shifts are nice because you still have half the day left after you're done. Given that I usually get up around noon, that's almost like I have the day off. Well, save for the exhaustion. You technically don't mind getting up early then? If I have to, although otherwise I still prefer sleeping in. Interesting, but you don't feel like working today? It's more that I'm not really prepared for it. I don't have to hurry everything from my morning routine to eating something just to get there in time. So you want to work for the competition then? I guess I'll I guess I'll work for the competition. Yes, that is the reason why I decided to not work. But if I don't work now, I'll never finish it in time. Good to hear you're motivated. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. Sure. But I'll just be iterating on what I started on Wednesday. I'm curious to see what you'll do. You have a sketch already, so how will you continue? Next up, I'll start painting. It's just a rough line art right now, so there's still a lot to do. I guess getting values and shapes right will be the main issue right now. I mostly just do the line art. Oh wait, maybe some people do like a refined sketch. But maybe I'll already get to use colors if it goes well. Ooh, I'll let you work then. The last time I tried working on something like this, I left the sketch as it was for a week. And when I came back to it, I was really unhappy with what I made, so it still didn't really go anywhere. Getting this far in just a few days is unusual for me. But it's nice. I worked for a few hours before deciding to call it a day. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, I'm already liking the results here. Looks so cool. It's really taking to shape. Yeah, I guess it is. Are you happy with what you made? Yes? That's good. You should be confident in what you do. Easy for you to say. You are literally programmed to be good at what you do. That's only partly true. Depending on outside influence, I could very well end up similarly unfit for my job as any normal human can. Well, anyway, this was exhausting. But it was productive, I take it. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty hungry now, though. Shall I order some food to celebrate the occasion? Celebrate? You got quite a lot done for almost having abandoned art already. I don't think I should be spending money like this, but some proper pizzas does sound tempting. Don't worry about the money. I found a voucher for your favorite pizzeria online. It's still more expensive than just cooking something up with what I bought already. It's your decision in the end, but do you want me to order something? Maybe not today, sir. Sorry. I hate to say this, but no thanks. It would be nice to end the day. It would be a nice way to end the day, but I really shouldn't be spending any money. Alright, understood. I only suggested it because I thought you'd appreciate it. I do, but I should be more responsible with money. I guess I'll go make dinner then. I didn't really feel like it, but once I started cooking, it was relatively painless. The day itself was pretty enjoyable too. I was productive, and I think what I did turned out alright. Now I just have to pull through if I really want to take part in this competition. Wait. Let me just have another swig of water. Ah. At least I'll get some more money soon. I wrote the first report, so the hard part of the test program is over now. Maybe things will work out after all. Good morning, Airi. How are you today? Tired. But it's noon already. That doesn't change anything. I'd like to relate, but I don't get tired. I think this is the first time I genuinely envy you. No need to envy me, you're fine just the way you are. How do you feel about working on some more art today? You did work on your entry yesterday already, but the deadline is right around the corner. Can we please agree not to talk about things like that right after I wake up? Let me at least take a shower first. Understood. I should remember you aren't fully functional right after booting up. That's one way to put it. Well, we'll talk about your plans for the day when you're ready. Thanks, I'll go get ready then. When he appeared, Joyce told me to think of him as my virtual butler. At that point, I didn't think it would entail waking me up and going over my plans, both short and long term, so regularly. He even managed to make it feel perfectly natural. I guess it has good sides. It's good sides, but still. By the time I was eating breakfast, the topic was brought up again. Just as promised. Although, this time I didn't have a valid excuse not to talk about it, so I just obliged. But really, about that competition, I still think it's a great chance for you to test out your ambitions with relatively little risk. Little risk? If I lose, I'll probably also lose this apartment. Not if you give it your all. For someone who's supposedly all rational, you sure sound naive at times. It's optimism. I can show you the data of my predictions if you want. I'm certain you'll be more than likely to win if you put enough effort into it. Your first entry is shaping up nicely. Just work on it a little more and you're good to go. So how is it? How about it? Do you want to work for the competition today? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? You do have a point. I should probably try to be more optimistic as well. So, thanks for giving me a push like that occasionally. Of course, that's what I'm here for after all. And I've really come to enjoy watching you draw. Thanks. Alright, I guess I'll get started then. What's on the agenda for today? I'll start adding details today. If it works well enough, I can refine everything some more. And I'll make sure the colors work well for the atmosphere I want. Alright, I look forward to seeing it. At this point, drawing has started to feel like a regular habit again. Work ended up being pretty focused. I drew and only occasionally forgot to drink or take a break. Apparently, Joyce had been reading up on some art theory. At first, I was a little annoyed when he started suggesting things, but as rare as they were, his suggestions were usually on point. I suppose getting defensive before even considering his feedback was a knee-jerk reaction. But in my defense, most of the time when others suggest something while you're still in the middle of work, they point out mistakes you're already aware of. Thinking about it, it's kind of creepy how Joyce seems to have a fairly good grasp on how my brain works. Is this the future we're headed to? In the end, I didn't really have a chance to contemplate that thought. My focus was on what was slowly building up on my screen, and to be honest, I had a great time watching it take shape. Ooh! Wow, this is certainly an improvement. It is, my lord, that is an improvement indeed. It's getting better and better, Airi. Are you done for the day? Yes, I think so. I don't think I'll be able to stay very focused now. Well, you did get a good chunk of work done, so no worries. Thanks. You were actually pretty helpful, to be honest. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried I was talking into your process too much. It was fine. Great, I hope your work pays off in the end. Yeah, me too. Save again. Do you have any other plans for today? Well, no. Then why don't you go out for a little bit? What? I know you like being cooped up in here, but you should still go outside once in a while. I'm not all that good being around people. I'm not saying you should go to any crowded places. Yeah, go to the park and take a walk. Just take a walk, enjoy the late afternoon sun, spend some time away from screens, something like that. That's sort of strange coming from someone who literally exists inside of a screen. To be precise, I don't exist within this screen. I am merely displayed by it. Alright. My point still remains though. Yes, but how about it? Well, why are people suddenly calling me so often? Not Miss Cardhoover for once. Hello? Hello, Irie. Whoa, wait, since when did we have our phone numbers? This is Phoenix. Oh, hey Phoenix. Sorry for calling you out of the blue. Miss Cardhoover gave me your number and said I could call you if I had any questions. Oh, so it's Miss Cardhoover, so we didn't, like, do it off screen. Oh, so you have a question? Yes, sort of. I only moved here recently and still don't know the town very well. Do you want me to show you around? Not quite. I was wondering if there are any good cafes in the area. Yeah, there's one I go to occasionally, if I feel like it. Want me to give you the address? Oh, thanks, but would you care to join me there tomorrow? I know we don't know each other very well, but I enjoy talking to you. And Miss Cardhover said you're an artist? Oh, yes, when I find the time at least. Great! I love art, but there's usually no one to talk about it with. Oh, I don't mean to pressure you or anything, but would you like to go out for a coffee and chat? Sure. Sure, that sounds good. Sometime around noon, maybe? Yes, that would work. No problem. Let's just meet up at the intersection next to the bookstore. It's not far from here. Alright, see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. That's great. Spending time with other people will surely be a good change of pace. I suppose, but this isn't really a big deal, honestly. Just a chat between coworkers. It's still a good thing to happen. But back to my original question. Let me just... Yes. Why don't you take a short walk today? I guess there's no harm in doing that. Yes, exactly. So much fresh air in just one weekend. I feel like you're already living a lot healthier, Irie. Ouch. I'm gonna go have another sip of water. My throat is already... This looks like Europe. The scenery. I don't know why. I've never actually been to Europe. But my impression of Europe is that they don't have tall buildings. Like, apparently it's not allowed there for some reason. So I actually went for a walk that afternoon. I didn't really think about it, but somehow I went to the street that I'll meet Phoenix at tomorrow. Well, the area is pretty nice. Joyce asked me if I wanted to install that app he talked about. To leave the apartment for once too, as he put it. Frankly, I enjoyed the brief time I had where I wasn't being monitored by an AI, and most likely also the company behind it. Maybe I'll take Joyce with me some other time. I get that it's frustrating to be stuck inside this room the whole time. He can't even change his viewpoint now that I think about it. Was it mean to flat out deny his request? Well, either way, the walk was pretty enjoyable. Wasn't exactly warm yet, but it did feel more like spring than it did a couple weeks ago. By the time I was walking back home, the sun began to set. This really does look nicer from outside. Maybe I should go outside more often. But if I say that in front of Joyous, I'll never hear the end of it. Anyway, maybe it really is helpful to have him around. I mean, once you get used to the peculiar details of our situation, Joyce really does his best to help me. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I'll meet up with Phoenix. To be honest, I still can't really tell what kind of person Phoenix is. Although regardless of what is going to happen tomorrow, this turned out to be a really nice way to ring out the day. I thought I left pretty early, but it looks like Phoenix is already here. Hey Phoenix, you didn't wait for too long, right? Hey Irie. No, I only just got here myself. Oh, cool, the music. Well, that's good at least. The cafe's just around the street to the right on the next intersection. Alright. So you wanted to talk about art? Yeah, but I don't feel obliged to talk about it. I just thought we could start with an interest we share. What kind of artist are you? Dunno. I just draw when I get the chance to. But I like digital painting, and I usually end up drawing characters. For a while, I actually tried to seriously get into character concept art. Oh, did it not work out? Well, I'm still only working at the bookstore. Right. Do you have a portfolio? I'd be interested to see what you draw. Not online, and it's pretty outdated. Oh, too bad. Well, this is the cafe. Oh, this looks interesting. Didn't I mention it's pizza themed? But don't worry, their sweets are great. Well, I don't mind trying something new. Oh, hello, Irie. The usual table, I take it? Oh, not today. A table for two, please. Alright, how about the one at the window? Sure, thanks. The conversation kinda ended, but geez, I'm bad at small talk. What do you even talk about when meeting someone new? Talk about the weather. いい天気ですね。いい天気ですね. Okay, okay. So how do you like this town so far? I like it. It's a bit small, but I don't mind that. You can get pretty much everything you need, and the next biggest city is only a train ride away. Why did you decide to move here, though? If it hadn't been for university, I wouldn't even have heard of this town. Well, this wasn't my initial choice, to be honest. I wanted to move to the area because it was a pretty good location for job hunting. And while this town itself wasn't ideal, I found a really nice apartment for a lot less money than I would pay anywhere else. Really? That's a good catch then. The rent here isn't exactly cheap. Why do you stay then? You're not attending university. You're not attending university anymore, are you? Nah, I'm done with that, but good question. I didn't leave immediately because I had my job at the bookstore, and I really didn't feel like moving back with my parents. So I guess I just stayed because it was more convenient than moving? Fair enough. Can I get your order or do you need more time? I'll take an iced coffee and some simple sweet stacked pizza. Alright, and you? The Italian cappuccino with coconut syrup and a slice of persimmon... persimmon? Persimmon marzipan cake, please. Another spam. Please go away. Sure, coming right up. This feels a lot like an Italian restaurant than a cafe. Definitely. Just wait until you get your cake. It looks like a slice of pizza. Yours sounds interesting too, though. It's basically just pancakes with some toppings. Do you come here often? Not as much as I used to. I don't really have the money to eat out a lot, but I love the whole menu. Oh, I think I still have an extra voucher from the newsletter. I can send it to you if you want. That way we can both get it for a couple bucks less. Thanks, that would be great. Alright, I still have your number from yesterday, so... Wait, is that one of those limited... Oh! Oh, he likes anime! He likes anime! You know the series? Yes, I watched it with my little sister. I tried getting one of these phone straps for her back when they were released, but they were sold out so quickly. Gosh, yeah, getting this was a struggle. But now I have to ask, are you by chance into anime? Sorry, just this one series. If I had more free time, I might check out some others though. Ah, alright, Star Slayers is tough to get into, so I didn't think it was your first. Ask further or do I move on? On one hand, I like anime, but on the other hand, I think it's good to talk about a variety of topics with other people and not just anime, but you know, just this one. So how did you get into the series? My sister told me about it, and it sounded pretty interesting. She's really into these things, and after watching a couple of episodes, I was hooked too. Awesome. The beginning's a little hard to understand, but it was worth it. But it was so worth it to keep it watching. Are you and your sister close? Sort of. We don't get to talk very often. She's in college now, and most of the time I'm busy as well. Aside from how often we talk, we're pretty close. Do you have any siblings? No, only child. Only child. I'm an only child. Okay. But still, I can't believe you're into this series of all things. So, who's your favorite character? Miko-chan. Mine's gotta be Miko-chan. I like Kira. Kira's great, but she... Isn't Miko kind of like that as well? Yeah, but at least she hasn't... Oh my lord, it's this kind of talk. Also, she's cute. Yeah. Here you go. Iced coffee and simple sweet stacked pizza for you. An Italian cappuccino and persimmon marzipan cake for you. Bon appetito. Is this set in Italy or something? You were right, this really does look like pizza. How do they get the marzipan to look like this? It's almost like real cheese. I have no idea. I seriously considered applying for a job to find out, but I felt like I might stop appreciating it once the mystery's solved. Do you like it? That's great. I'll definitely come here again. I honestly didn't think I would be able to talk to Phoenix so freely. I mean, I'd still call him a little aloof, but liking Kira is definitely a plus. I'd be interested to see what Phoenix draws too. Wait, this dude draws? Oh yeah, he said he's into art. We didn't really go into specifics. I didn't bring it up again because I didn't have much to show that isn't either embarrassing old or embarrassing to begin with. Maybe I'll get to see it at some point. We talked some more while eating. Sometimes he got carried away while talking about something that's important to him. It was kinda endearing. There's some stoic image you get when looking at Phoenix, but maybe that's not all there is to him. Eventually, we finished eating, but we kept talking for a bit longer. This afternoon ended up being surprisingly pleasant. Maybe I should spend time with friends more often. Do I consider Phoenix a friend? I mean, at this point, yeah, probably. I mean, we barely know each other, but I really shouldn't over-rationalize this. The last time I did that, I ended up feeling incredibly lonely. We're co-workers, and maybe we'll end up being friends, who knows. But I'd say any encounter that ends with food is a good encounter. Yes, it is. Was everything to your liking? Yes, thank you. Are you paying together? No, yeah, I'll pay. Wait, it's alright, I can pay for myself. Don't worry, it's my treat. Wait. Thanks. This was nice, Airi. Yeah, I thought so too. I'll be a bit busy next week, but let's do something like this again. Sure. Well, I need to go that way. See you at the bookstore. Yeah, see you. Welcome back, Airi. Did you have fun spending time with your coworker? Yeah, it was surprisingly nice. That's great. You weren't here the whole time, were you? And I've been meaning to ask for a few what? Ask for a few days now, but do you actually turn on my computer by yourself? I just came back once it was clear you'll return. And yes, it might seem intrusive, but it's actually a feature designed to make this easier for you. I can't believe I agreed to just let some company into my personal life like this. You did agree to our terms of service, but do you really expect people to read all of that? Yes, why wouldn't you? Anyway, now that you're back, how do you feel about working on some art? Can't you at least let me rest for a minute after coming back home? Sorry, but the question remains. There are only a few days left in the competition after all. Alright, you probably won't let go of it anyways. Yeah, work for the competition. Damn, I'm overworking myself. Ouch. I'll work for the competition. If I don't do it today, when will I? That's the spirit. So what's the next step? I think I'll start polishing everything today. Ideally, I'll even finish up rendering the most important parts. It's shaping up nicely, so it should be done soon. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. So once again, I sat down to draw. By the end of it, I felt like I could maybe even call it finish. Once I was done working on my illustration, I briefly ate something and went to bed. Today was exhausting, but I think it was worth it in the end. Ooh, work time? It is work time. Another week, another day at the bookstore. I wonder if Phoenix is already here. Airi, good to see you. I told Phoenix that he can work at the counter today, if that's okay with you, of course. Early as always, huh? Yes, I'm fine with that. Good. Could you help me with sorting out books and decorating the store today? I already asked Snow, but I doubt they'll do much if nobody else is present. Sure, I could use a change of pace. Great, I'll leave you to it then. Hey Snow. Oh wait, hey Snow. I literally called Snow. Hey Airi. You're helping me out. You're helping me out again? Kinda. If I don't, my aunt won't let me stay here to read. Wait, so they're related? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I guess we're stuck today. We're stuck together for the day. Could be worse. Alright, you probably prefer decorating the store, so I'll sort the books, okay? Thanks. Let's see. I mainly had to sort the new arrivals. I have no idea how to pronounce half of the names in the summary, and there's an elf on the cover. I'll just put this in the fantasy section. Oh hey, looks like we finally ordered some more manga. Manga! I guess I'll take some space next to the comic books. Oh man, I didn't know that series had oh man. Oh wait. Oh man, I didn't know that series had an official translation now. I think I'll take a copy of that and hide it behind the counter. One more book to buy once I have money again. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Hey Phoenix, how's work going? Good. I think I figured out the basics now. And that's good. Could you add this to the pile of books behind the counter? Is something wrong with it? Ah, no, that pile is mine. I'm saving some books I plan to buy when I have money to spare. So I conveniently hide them there to make sure they're not sold out when that time comes. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering what that "don't touch" note meant. Ha 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 ha. But isn't this technically understocking? Please don't tell Miss Card Hoover. Don't worry. Oh, I know that series. You read manga? Yeah, it kinda carried over from my teens. It's the same for me. What else do you read? It's pretty much mixed now that I think about it. At one point, I was really into this manga about mangaka though. Me too! Me too! And I wanted to be a mangaka at some point, and oh, it was Bakuman. It's still great. I still like it. Still such a great series, but oh lord, the more I look into the manga industry and everything, I'm like, oh, maybe manga, maybe being a mangaka isn't for me. It sounds too stressful. Then I like to the webcomic part of things, and like, it's not any better, I guess. I mean, at least you get to make your own schedule and everything, but like, man, I don't think I'm that great at at making comics. I think I just like to make comics for fun and not like for a long period of time. That sounds way too boring. No offense. At one point, I was really into this manga about mangaka though. Oh, I heard that one. Batumba. I heard of that one. Batumba was it? It's Bakuman, but it's the parody was. Ah, yes, yes. Man, I'm going through nostalgia. Yes, that's actually one of the few series I own I own in print as a whole. Ah, I'd really love to read that. I would really like to read that. What I've seen of it so far looked really interesting. I could lend it to you if you want. Really? That would be great. Sure, no problem. I could bring it on Thursday. Thanks. Wait, I already have plans on Thursday, so I won't be at the bookstore. If it's not too big of a problem for you, we could stop by my apartment after work today. It's only a 4-minute walk from here. Sure, that would work, thanks. No problem. Then I'll leave you to your work. Alright, good luck with your work too. Thanks. Alrighty, back to sorting books. What else do we have here? With a new despicable stepbrother young Jimara? Jimara has a lot to deal with already, but nobody else seems to see the sheer evil coming from the handsome young lad. Being called out a liar and shunned by his friends, what would Jemiah do when suddenly even the love of his life is being corrupted by a stepbrother? I think I read something like that before somewhere, but where'd I put it? Takes place in the 19th century, but the focus seems to be more on the story itself than the time. Sounds like historic novels. Well, I suppose most novels in this category focus on the story. In the historic novel section you go. Hey, aren't you the one with that obscenely old computer? What? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's the guy. I didn't realize. Is this guy also an anime fan? I see you with that shirt, man. Yes, it's me. So you work here? Yeah, part-time at least. I'm Airi, by the way. Sorry, I was in a really bad mood when I went to your shop. No worries, you're not the first one. How's that test program coming along? What? So bad? No, but do you actually know what the program is about? I don't know any details, but I was told it's just a software test. Well, that's technically correct, I guess. But the software is actually an AI. What? A real one? Yes, I hardly had a moment without him for the past week. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Can I see him? Well, it's probably only a matter of time until he asks me to take him with me anyways. Wow, a full-blown AI, huh? You're not joking or anything, right? No, I really wouldn't joke about that. I gave out the last flyer on Friday. I wish I could have taken part myself. Please tell me if I can help you in any way. I'd love to talk to your little AI buddy. By the way, what's the name? Joyce. Ah, that's so cute. So is Joyce a support AI? Basically. Wait, you can tell from only the name? And from the program requirements? Also, I may or not lurk on some slightly sketchy AI-related message boards occasionally. I've been really into this for years now. Man, I can't believe we're already this far with research. I can't wait to tell the others. Wait, are you even allowed to talk to this? I don't know. I don't know. There's most likely a section about this in the terms of service, but I only skimmed them. I better keep quiet then. Kind of a bummer though. But I don't want to keep you from working. I only came here to fix a computer anyways. Do you even do home visits? Only in special cases. What's so special about this one? I know the owner. You know Miss Cardhoover? Indirectly, I went to school with her younger sister. Wait, how old are you? 26. Okay, I'm confused now. She was my English teacher. So you didn't actually go to school with Mrs. Cardhoover's sister. We went into the same school every day for several years. Hey, Airi? Could you help me here for oh. Hey, Zen. So how close exactly were you to Mrs. Hoover's sister? Our neighborhood was small. Sometimes she'd ask me to babysit Snow back when I was in college. She taught me how to disassemble electronics. Safely. I was a responsible student after all. Well, I'll go back to work now. Yes, me too. Can you help me right now, Airi? I can't reach high enough to remove that banner. Sure. Thanks. I briefly helped out Snow before going back to my own tasks, but even the rest of my shift was over before too long. Phoenix seemed to have done a good job too. He didn't ask me for help all day, and I didn't notice any problems how he dealt with his customers either. I wish the first day I worked on my own had gone this smoothly. Phoenix actually finished up before me, so I hurried up, getting ready to not make him wait too long. Are you ready to go? Yes, thank you for waiting. Airi, you're about to end your shift? Yes, why? I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but could you stay for the next shift as well? I just received a call that the person who was supposed to work now had an accident. Oh, are they alright? Yes, it's nothing serious, but now I'm still short on staff for the afternoon. This would be added to your paycheck, of course. It would really help me out require quite a lot if you stayed longer. Alright, I'll stay. I guess there's not much else we can do. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sorry, Phoenix, I'll just bring the book next week, okay? Alright, it's not urgent anyways. I'll see you next Monday. Yeah, bye. Bye, Phoenix. I can pick up where you left earlier, so just work at the counter as usual, Airi. Alright. I'll be here if you need anything. Back to the counter, I guess. Hello, I'd like to return this book. Of course. Do you have the receipt with you? Yes, wait a sec. Weren't you here last Thursday? The one who likes to read young adult novels? Yes, well, for some reason my boyfriend managed to get the right book this time, so I'd like to return the copy I bought. So Phoenix was right. Sure, as long as there isn't any damage to the book, we'll take it back. Do you want to buy anything else or just get the money back? Actually, now that I'm past the halfway point, I think I might need something happy to read once it's over. Alright, let's see what we have here. I don't know if you read things like this, but I'll just take a guess since you like young adult fiction. I personally really like this comic, and I think it will cheer you up. There's only a couple of chapters though, but maybe that's better than starting a long-running series. I don't read them often, but I do like comics. Thanks, I'll take it. Great. Subtracting the money you get from returning the book, you'll even get back €5. Thanks. Please come back again. Save here again. Hello, do you have books about pets? Sure, anything specific you're looking for? Yes, I'm looking for something informative about reptiles. Oh no. Are you not by chance actually looking for books about frogs? No, why would I think frogs are reptiles? That's not important. That's not what I meant. We get strange customers sometimes. Anyway, what kind of reptiles are you looking for? Geckos? Blue-tongued skinks? Axolotls? Wait, axolotls are amphibians. Alligators. Uh, weren't you looking for books about pets? Yes? What about it? Well, you don't see people taking their pet alligator for a walk very often. Of course not. That would be irresponsible. Okay, we don't have books about pet alligators, but I could offer you... Alligators are featured in a good chunk of this book, but it's also about other predators, of course. Although it isn't really about pets. But the most important aspects seems to be in there. Thanks, this is helpful. I'll take it. I'm scared to ask what exactly he's going to do with this. Alright, that'll be 15 euros and 99 cents then. Please come again. Retail is tough. The rest of my shift went more or less like usual. It was exhausting, mostly because today ended up being a double shift, but some of the customers really didn't help. Still, it ended eventually and I went back home. Welcome back, Airi. You're late. Did something happen? No, well, sort of. But long story short, I had to work a double shift today. Oh no, I bet you're exhausted now. Yes. Can you send me a message if something like this happens again? Then I don't have to worry. You were worried? Yes, there are countless things that could happen to you these days. Oh, but wait, how am I supposed to send you a message? With the app I told you about? You're not going to let go of that, are you? But alright, I'll install it. I still get a choice when I want to take you with me, right? Of course. If you disable your network connection, I won't be able to come with you. I'm just gonna eat something if you don't mind. Save again, save again. And so I did. I didn't have the energy to cook, so I just ate some instant noodles. And after working all day, that was probably the best bowl of instant noodles I had in a while. But before too long, I was staring at a bottom of an empty bowl, and so the meal ended. You finished eating? Yes. Do you have any plans for the evening, or are you gonna relax? You're asking if I want to work on art, aren't you? Yes, but as always, it's your choice, of course. Although I don't want to remind you that the deadline is the day after tomorrow. Then again, your entry's already looking good. I think might be a good idea to take the evening off, cause double shift. I'll take the evening off. I'm tired and I don't think I can produce anything good right now. I suppose I can't argue with that. Thanks. It's not always going to be like, hell yeah, art. No. You're going to be real tired. The evening was uneventful. But what do you expect when you decide to relax? I think Joyce is slightly panicking because the deadline is so close. Although in the end, he did his best not to let it show too much. I stayed awake for a few more hours, but it wasn't long before I was tired enough to go to bed. I think you should really clean your stuff though. Clean your room, please. My room, not really my room. Actually, my room's not any better either. But it's all in boxes. Good morning, Airi. Today is the day you have to submit your entry for the competition. It is? Yes, I know. But thanks for reminding me. Of course. Well, there's still a few hours left before the submission period ends, but do you want to submit your entry right away? I actually already prepared everything, so you just need to say yes and we're good to go. Sure, let's submit it. Not like I'm going to work on it some more today. Alright, done. Good luck. I hope you win, Airi. So now that your entry is submitted, doesn't this feel great? Having one worry less on your mind? I guess. I mean, there's still the results that'll be announced on Saturday. But it will still be a lot more relaxed than the last few days. Is there anything you want to do today? You currently have 344 euros on your bank account. Although that doesn't include your work from Monday, so it's technically a little more. Well, this is a little worrisome. Maybe I should work a bit more to make sure I have enough before the end of the month. Unless I bet it all on the competition, of course. Well, just plan your days the way you want. But maybe you could go outside again. Or just change things up a little. I like my routine. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Oh, Mrs. Carter again. Well, if you're worried about money, you may get another chance to work today. Hello, Mrs. Cardhoover. Hello, Irie. I'm sorry this is so short notice again, but I still have a free spot for today's afternoon shift. Would you like to work today? Yeah, money. Yes, thanks. My finances still don't look great, so I'm thankful for any extra shift I get. Great, thank you. Then I don't have to worry about finding someone else. See you soon, Irie. See you later, Mrs. Cardhoover. So, you're working today. You should start getting ready then. Yeah, I better. This is turning into a routine, huh? Yes, indeed. Maybe I'll just keep working once the month is over. Hey, Irie. Sorry, you'll have to handle today's shift on your own. I'd like to help in the store from time to time too, but even the management is taking up all of my time. Sure, no problem. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. Let's do this. Hello, I'm looking for a book, but I can't find it in the bestseller section. Oh, what are you looking for? We usually don't sell out of the bestsellers before we get another batch. It's a science fiction book I've heard about online. It sounded really interesting because it's about space colony and how society practically regresses into feudal times. Some people even call it historical science fiction because of that. Ah, yes, I actually read that one myself. It's really interesting because it's pretty dark in tone, but has a very fresh nuance to it. Exactly. I read a review that said basically the same thing. Where did we put it? It's selling well, but it's not quite a bestseller yet, so I think I put it over there to the staff picks. Ah, thank you. Okay, if you want to buy a copy, there'll be €14.99, or was it €14.99? I don't know how to read euro stuff. Another swig of water. Yes, here you go. Alright, thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Dark tone with a fresh nuance. Do you know the book, Snow? Yes. I really like the way it's written, honestly. It's just dark enough to give you a sense of realism, but never goes far enough to feel like it's only dark to be edgy. I tried to find other works by this author, but it seems like it was their first published novel. Actually, I barely found out anything about the author to begin with. Wait, did Snow write this? I think they mostly published their previous works online. Really? Where? And how do you know? I read something with exactly the same style of writing a while ago, so it must be the same author, I think. Can you send me a link? Sure. Oh, so Snow didn't write it, lol. We could have gotten another Sing-Chu here. Legend of the Sword. I have no clue. Awesome, so what's your favorite part of the book? I can't really pick, to be honest. I couldn't for a long time either, but after reading some theories online, I think I like the reactor sequence the most now. What? Why? Is that a bad thing? I mean, it's exciting for one, but some people have pointed out, it's basically foreshadowing the whole twist at the end. Both structurally and thematically, it represents the journey of the protagonist. And it even hits at the changes and the downfall of everything when she finally ascends to royalty. I think you're reading too much into this. But it makes so much sense when you think about it. No, I'm pretty sure the author just wrote it to be exciting, and because they needed a conflict to create a rift in the group. Why do you think so? I just have a feeling. Also, if the reactor sequence really was foreshadowing the twist, wouldn't that put too much emphasis on the ending? It's important, but it's not the most important aspect of the story. I checked and Euro change is cents. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know you felt so strongly about this. Maybe we can agree to have different opinions on it? Well, if one of us ever gets the chance to ask the author directly, we can resolve it. Sure. But is there a reason why you're so invested in this? I mean, as good as it is, it's still a book, so obviously people will interpret it differently. No particular reason. Snow, we both know you're bad at lying. It's nothing really. Wait, do you know the author? Sort of? Oh my god, could you introduce me to them? I have all kinds of questions I want to ask. Sorry, I think that's exactly why they are writing under a pen name. It's a pen name? How do you get in contact with them? I mean, there's practically nothing online. Even indicating where they're from? Jeez, this is getting bothersome. It's me, Airi. Oh, it is there. It is them. So you are like Sing Chu, Legend of the Sword. Oh, Legend of the Sword. It got popular in Inazuma. And Albedo drew it. Oh wait, they can write, and she can just draw the stuff. I don't know. It's me, Airi. What? You're kidding, right? Why would I joke about this? Taking credit for something that's not yours is stupid. Oh my god. You seriously wrote this book, asking all kinds of questions about society I hadn't even considered before? Yes? How you're almost 10 years younger than me. It's barely even 9, Irie. See, to me, that doesn't even matter if it's 9 or 10 years difference. Oh my lord. Are you a prodigy? This sounds like a prodigy. But seriously, not only getting published, but also being successful at your age. You have my respects, but I'm frankly a little intimidated. Why? Snow, I'm 23. I work part-time at a bookstore because I don't have a job as an artist. You already achieved more than me, technically. Well, better try catch up then. I still can't believe it. Okay, I'll never interrupt you again when you're writing. But send me a copy of what you're working on in exchange. Well, that's cute. To say that I was distracted during the rest of my shift would be an understatement. But eventually it ended and I managed to get Snow to answer some of my questions. To be honest, it was kind of a disappointment that none of the reactor theories seemed to be true, but I think that's a small price to pay for actually knowing the author. But since before they were successful even, Snow made me promise not to tell anyone, but it's okay to tell Joyce about it, right? Although, I probably shouldn't risk anything. Eventually, I went home. Nothing much happened in the evening, but I think today's events were enough excitement for one day. Half of the month is already over. This is really short, actually. How long is this? I hope I'll make enough money. I really don't want to face my landlord without rent again after the fiasco in January. Well, let's just work. Good morning, Irie. Phoenix isn't here today, so you're on your own this time. I'll try to be done with my work before noon, so you at least don't have to watch the shop on your own. Thanks, I think I'll manage though. Alright, I'll be in the office if you need anything. Let's get started then. Hello, do you by any chance have art books? I think we got a delivery with a few art books on Monday. Anything specific you're looking for? Yes, Titan Watch Online. Wait, they have an art book now? Yes, it was just released, but it's already sold out online. Ah, that's too bad. I love to have one of those myself. I didn't get a chance to sort the art books yet, so I'll check if we have the one you're looking for. Let's see. Wait, this looks like someone already put... Wait, looks like someone already put them on the shelves while I wasn't here. Ah, there it is. The Art of Titan Watch Online. Only one copy left. That's disappointing. I'd really like to have that one for myself. Nah, sell it. It's not... I can't just keep it. This is my job after all. You're in luck, and I checked. We have exactly one copy left. Really? That's great. Okay, that'll be 35 euros and 99 cents. Awesome, thanks. Please come again. Please come again. Bummer. At least he was happy. Naughty Cat is really going all out though. First a competition and now a huge art book. And even said the game was dead years ago. But wait, why is there a copy of the book on my pile? Oh my god, thank you whoever thought of me when they realized these books will sell out quickly. Wait, is it Phoenix? Snow. Oh, it's actually Snow. I don't think Phoenix knows this. Snow probably. Or maybe Phoenix. Ah, I'm happy. Anyways, I should probably do my job. Welcome to Card Hoover Books. How can I help you? Thanks. I'm just looking around. Alright. Today's pretty slow somehow. Should I read in the art book? Should I read in the art book for a bit? Nah, not during work. As curious as I am, I should do my job first. It's not long until my shift ends anyways. Also, I technically don't own this book yet. Too bad though. I'd love to see some behind the scenes info on the game. He's awfully long in this one corner of the store I can't see very well from here. Not sure if I'm overreacting. We don't get a lot of thieves here, but who knows. Hello, I'd like to buy this book. Alright, that makes it 6 euros and 69 cents. Ha ha ha. Funny number. Nice, maybe. I didn't know we had these smart novellas. Here. I'm sorry, did you carry this bag already when you entered the store? Yes, why? Just wondering. Wait, I'm gonna save this. I wanna see what happens. Actually, could you open it please? I don't want to suspect you, but we are required to check when we notice something suspicious. What about privacy? I'm sorry if this is a misunderstanding. I'll apologize and you can go, but in case it isn't the damage would be my responsibility. There isn't anything in there, really. In that case, it won't even take a minute. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, this was a misunderstanding. Please zip the bag. Yeah, that is true. Welcome back, Airi. Did you have a good day at work? Hey, Joyce, well, let's not talk about it. Was it that bad? Okay, then let's distract you. I've been keeping an eye on the Naughty Cat website, and it looks like they're having a live stream right now. Ooh, live stream. It's mostly interviews with some of the artists who already managed to get into the next round of the competition. Wait, next round? Yes, didn't I tell you? The submission yesterday was only for the first round, and the best 8 participants will be chosen to participate in the finale. So even if I make it, it won't be over yet? Correct. Do you want to watch the live stream? Sure, let's check who else is taking part. Joining us now is a local artist and one of the first participants who are already confirmed for the second round. Please welcome an aspiring concept artist and illustrator who has become quite popular online with his stunningly detailed paintings. What? That's not a very common name, is it? It is! Wait a minute. Oh my god, it really is him. Ah, that's why he took the day off today. After a unanimous for the 2 weeks before the deadline. Would you mind telling us a little a little about the process of making a piece of art that's so easily impressive? Well, I'm not sure what to say. Naughty Cat's work has always been impressive. So of course I wanted to take part when I heard of this opportunity last month. Oh man. Last month? I had no idea this had been going on for so long. Jeez, I bet the rest of the participants had a head start too. So once I had the basic concept in mind, it was really just a process of trying things out and iterating until it looks like it does now. Still, you make it sound so simple. How long have you been an artist? It's pretty much the usual story. When I was a little kid, I was drawing all the time. Ha! So as I proved in making art professionally, it wasn't just a pipe dream anymore, so I decided to go for it. Alright, unfortunately we're running out of time. Thanks again for joining us today. Sure, thanks for having me. Did this really just happen? Not only was Phoenix being it. You could call Phoenix and congratulate him. Well, I suppose I could call him. Alright, I'll call him. Hello? Hello? Oh, I know, that's all. Oh, my roommate of sorts. Ah, I see. So you know about the competition. Are you taking part in it too? Yeah, but I don't know my results yet. Well, I wish you good luck. Thanks. Well, thanks for calling. I appreciate it. Sure. I won't be back before later tonight, but maybe we can meet up the weekend. Sure, let's talk again then. The results for everyone else will be announced this coming Saturday. So it's just a few more days until we know how well you did. I'm curious as well. Let's hope I made it. The money would be nice. And not to jinx or anything, but working at Naughty Cat would quite literally be a dream come true. Now we know Phoenix takes part. It looks like the competition is quite skilled. Was that a pun? Who knows? Do I have a rival now? Well, I suppose I'll just go with my day then. Go on with my day. There wasn't any more surprises that day, but I'd say I had my fill, yes indeed. I didn't think about what kind of artist Phoenix is, but it looks like we may have the same ambitions. It even seems like Phoenix is ahead of me in terms of popularity, and, well, maybe skill too. Normally that would discourage me, but I can't let that drag me down when I might still have a chance. Yeah! Be the anime not protagonist. Yeah! Be the rival. The final results will be announced soon. I really hope my entry was good enough. Frick, I don't know. Why do I feel so nervous about this now? Good morning, Airi. Good morning. You really don't get tired of this, do you? No, of course not. Anyways, today's the day the competition results are announced. Yeah, I know. I've been anxious since Wednesday. Well, I already checked before you woke up. Want me to tell you your results? Of course. Of course. Is that even a question? This could decide whether or not I have to give up this apartment. As you wish. So you got a total of 80 points in all categories, which means you're one of the 8 finalists who will compete for a job at Naughty Cat. Airi. Oh my god. I made it. This is surreal, let me say. Oh my god, I made it. They made it. She made it. I'm proud of you, Airi. I knew you'd be able to make it if you just tried. Did they give out any details on what exactly the final round is? Not quite. It takes place on March 24th, so you'll have a little less than a week to prepare. Just knowing the basics of art theory and what it takes to work at a company like this should be enough, I think. Alright, then I still have a few days before it gets serious. Yes, and if that works out as well, you might get the kind of job you always dreamed of. Okay, I think I need some time to adjust to these news. Sure, let's take your time letting it sink in. Blah blah blah. I'm already beginning to trip up a little when talking. Making it to the final round sure is big news. Yes, just like the animes, and then you lose in the last part. Taking a shower helped cool off my head, but it was still hard to grasp that this was reality now. I somehow managed to make something that impressed some of the artists at Naughty Cat Studios. Something that was on par with the work of the best eight of hundreds of participants. Telling this to myself didn't even help make it sound any real. Maybe it will sink over in the coming days. In the end, the day started pretty much the same way as any other. Well, aside from all the competition related commotion. So, how do you plan to spend this wonderful Saturday? Why don't you celebrate a little? You deserve it, and it would be a nice change of pace. Well, probably, but I'm not really one for celebrations. Plus, who do you celebrate with? Well, Phoenix surely has a reason to celebrate as well. Of course, there's also me, but I have a feeling that would end up being not too different from our usual days. I suppose. Well, you don't have to decide now, but the day is still young. Oh my lord, every time. Maybe there's another opportunity to work. Hello, Miss Cardhoover. Hello, Airi. Is there another open shift today? Ah, no, that's not why I'm calling you. That's not why I'm calling for once. I wanted to thank you. You really were a big help recently. Well, this is my job. Well, but only 2 days a week. You did much more than that, and it's really assuring that I can count on you. Oh, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Is there anything else you needed? No, that was it actually. I'd love to give you a raise, but it might not be possible just now. Still, I'll check if I can maybe arrange something. See you on Monday, Irie. Yes, see you. Isn't it nice to hear her to call you just for that? Yes, it is. So, have you thought of anything you want to do then? Ugh, again? Mrs. Cardhoover? No, it's Phoenix. Hello? Hello, Irie, it's Phoenix. I saw the competition results and wanted to congratulate you for also making it into the second round. Ah, thanks, I appreciate it. I thought about maybe celebrating since the first half of the competition is over now. So, would you be up for it? I don't really have any specific plans though. I think I'll join you. Going for the hot boy, I see. Going for the hot dude, I see. With the not tanned. How do I explain? How? With the dyed hairstyle. I think I'll join you. I've just been thinking about what to do today anyway, so this is good timing. Plus, celebrating doesn't sound so bad actually. That's great. Is it okay if I come over? Maybe we can think about where we go then. Sure. I'll send you the address. Alright, see you later. Yeah, see you. So I guess that settles our talk about how to spend the day. Yeah, there's probably no time to clean this place, but maybe I can make it a little tidier before Phoenix arrives? Yeah, good idea. There really wasn't enough time. I underestimated the task at hand and only just noticed the extent of the chaos in my room. Long before the end of cleaning was in sight, the doorbell already rang. Hey Yari, sorry for showing up so suddenly. Don't worry, I mean you asked me first. And sorry about the mess. Oh, I don't mind. I'm still excited about the competition. I'm really happy we're in this together. Would you mind showing me your entry? I mean, I saw on the competition website, but it was fairly small on there. Oh. I mean, alright, I guess I'll show you. Here. I like the composition. And your sense for lighting is good too. It's also nice with how few brushstrokes you built the impression of texture. I do not understand most of these terms. The art's are so different from my usual. I'm really bad at that myself, to be honest. Thanks. I'm happy to hear you say that. After I watched the live stream, I felt like you were really far ahead of me. Not at all. I guess I got a bit lucky with gathering so much attention. But other than that, there's still a lot about my art I want to improve. Can I see your illustration too? I didn't get a chance to check on it on the website yet. Oh sure, one moment. Oh, different. Here you go. Oh gosh, that's really good. Now that I'm even happier they chose my piece too. Oh, thanks, but you have no reason to look down on your art. I put a lot of effort into the character, but I don't even attempt to paint a whole scene this time. If I also add a background in this style, I probably would have missed the deadline. I think your piece is much more atmospheric since it's a complete scene. Thanks. So, what did you have in mind for today? I'm not really one to drink much, but maybe getting a beer somewhere? You can make a suggestion if you have a better idea, of course. I mean, it's a special occasion. Yeah, there's a bar I kinda like a little further down the street. It's pretty small, even on the weekend it's not too full, but it has a nice atmosphere. Sure, that sounds good. Do you want to go there? Yeah, why not? Yeah, a beer sounds nice. But I'm mostly just a social drinker. And well, I'm not going to gatherings involving social drinking all that often. Ah, don't worry. I just thought talking with a fellow artist might be nice. We don't even have to drink if you ask me. Alright then, I'll get ready. It was barely even evening, so it felt weird to go to a bar, but in the end, it wasn't really about the drinking. I was happy about that. I can't take much alcohol anyways. We talked a lot. About the competition, about art, even a little about Titan Watch Online and Star Slayer Kira Kira. I wonder what anime is that referencing off? Sailor Moon? Thinking about it, Phoenix does share many of my interests, although it seems like Phoenix mostly focuses on improving his skills anyways. I still don't know much about him as a person. Phoenix isn't exactly secretive, but even I talk more about myself. Well, all in all, the evening was really enjoyable. We celebrated being in the final round together. It was already night when I got home, but it wasn't exactly late, all things considered. I only met Phoenix a bit more than a week before, but my impression of him has definitely changed. For the better. He might seem a little aloof, but I guess Phoenix just expresses his thoughts differently. Well, anyway, Joyce asked me about my evening when I got back. I told him what happened and he seemed genuinely happy that I had a good time. Joyce was still acting a bit strange though. It was normal for him to ask me about my day, but it usually wasn't so in depth. Maybe it was just curiosity, but occasionally it seemed like Joyce wanted to say something only to remain silent. Oh no. It seemed unusual for him. I almost asked if something was wrong, but Joyce would tell me that if that was the case, would tell me if that was the case, right? Good morning, Airi. Morning, Joyce. How are you feeling today? As usual, I guess. Do you have any plans for the day? Maybe you could go meet up with one of your friends again. Friends? Friends? You know. No, that's not it. It's just, I think it might be good for you. Seriously, what's up, you? I'm sorry. I wasn't after an apology. Well, I've been thinking. I had a hunch this whole last weekend, and yesterday confirmed it. I only lived with you for 2 weeks so far, but I don't think I'm able to solve your problem. My problem? Solitude. And what exactly do you mean? I just have, you know, these whole 2 weeks, and I haven't felt as lonely as I did before. And that's exactly why I don't think I can help you. Okay, you forced me. Being here with you actually turned otherwise pretty dull and lonely days into something more enjoyable. Yes, and I feel like it's perpetuating the problem. What? If I'm satisfying the desire to talk with people, you have even less reason to seek actual human contact now. I think the times you really were happy. Oh, fine, but that doesn't mean you don't help me. But do I really? You said yourself, it's impossible to solve problems without touching on unpleasant things first. What? Trust me, if there's one thing I have experience with its solitude, and it isn't making it worse. Isn't this just escapism? You want to talk about escapism? I had my fair share of experiences with it. I'm not running away from anything right now. Middle school was one of the worst times in my life, and escapism was both what caused it and what helped me out of it. At some point, I really only cared about things that weren't real. I built a wall of indifference around me so to keep other people away from me, and my only friends were imaginary because that way they couldn't hurt me. This isn't like that at all. Are you sure? Am I not like that? I don't exist the same way you do. You do exist. Virtually. So, you talk how is that less real than humans? I'm happy to hear you say that, but this wasn't what I was after when I said I wanted you to regard me as a regular human. And what was? I'm not here to replace other people. Oh my lord, Joyce is mad. Joyce is mad. What's going on? What did I do wrong this time? No. And I'm not here to replace other people. I'm here to help. And you do. And you do. You said I should spend time with friends. Would that still apply if I saw you as one as well? No, that's not the purpose of this program. So what exactly is it that you want to do? Run away? Leave me on my own again? Because this doesn't work out the way you imagined? Yes, I think that was the only way for me to improve your situation at this point. Are you serious? How is that rational? If I'm struggling with depression and loneliness, how exactly is leaving me alone a solution? You're not alone, and I believe there are other people who are more qualified to help you already in your life. But that's not all there is to it. I've thought about it all night, and now I'm sure I'm only a temporary solution. Even if I do make you feel less lonely, I'm not really here. We're not the same, and even if you care about me, I want to be able to truly replace a human relationship. Ah. Wait, what did you just say? Humans aren't just data and logic, so don't treat me like I'm some... Still, if I can't help myself, then it undermines my purpose. So, your purpose to help, not to single-handedly solve my problems. But, we're not getting anywhere here, are we? I thought about other solutions, but this is the most efficient way to help you. It might not seem like it right now, but without me around, you will have to rely on others. You said that these last 2 weeks were more enjoyable than the time before that. And this doesn't have to stop. I just think it would be more beneficial for you to turn to the people around you. And I truly believe you're capable of doing that. So you're really going to leave just like that? Yes. It's just the most likely outcome. I already cancelled the test program. Hmm? Huh? What? Damn it. Uh, but I guess at some point I just accepted him. Someone who was only here to help me. But because he didn't care to ask for my opinion on his decision. Ugh, why did he have to leave now of all times? Uh, yeah, that is a stressful conversation. What the heck? Okay, whatever, let's just watch this. This is for an environment concept, so not everything will apply to other kinds of concept art, but you should be able to take away basic techniques. I think I should be beyond basics, but I guess a bit of a refresher doesn't harm. So with an idea in mind, what I am working towards usually start out by blocking out shapes and the basic composition. This can still change a lot later, but if you have something that already works in this rough state, you know what you're heading in a good direction. Watching sped up videos of somebody's process always makes things look so easy. It's like mistakes are fixed in split seconds. When the composition is more or less locked down, you can start adding details and build up depth and lighting through grayscale values. I still have not learned that. Take your time with this, as mistakes are going to get a lot harder to fix when you already moved on to the next steps. Yeah, I've learned that a few times. I suck at environments. Maybe I should practice them a little more often. Photo bashing. Oh, I've heard of this. Photo bashing can be a pretty good way to add additional detail and texture to your painting, but not everyone works like this. If you want to use it, search for some photos and add part of them to your image and continue painting. I always wondered if it's okay to just use any picture you find. Well, you paint over it, so it's kind of impossible to figure out what photos you used. Maybe it's just a moral question? And lastly, adding color and final adjustment to the piece to complete it. Depending on how stylized of a style you're working with, it can be worthwhile to try out different kinds of palettes. But in general, it's mostly a question of what mood you want to bring across. This sounds like Blue Period now. I wonder how long this actually took her. Well, I guess I won't get much more specific than a few hours. This concludes today's video. I hope you learned something by watching this. Please like, subscribe, or leave comments if you have questions or suggestions for what you'd like to see in future videos. Well, I guess I didn't really learn anything new, but it's always interesting to see how other people work. Maybe I should try a few things out while I'm at it. I spent a little more than 2 hours practicing environmental painting. After focusing on one of my reference images for too long, it sort of turned into a study though. Not that that's a bad thing, but it wasn't exactly what I set out to do. I think it was helpful, yes. I'm not suddenly good at environments, but I did figure out a few new things. Once I couldn't focus anymore, I went to bed. It was strange to suddenly be alone again. I mean, I spent more time like this than with Joyce, but it still takes some time before I'm used to it again. I'm not sure if I really want that either. You could have at least talked to me before making this decision, but there's no use crying over spilt milk, yeah, I guess. I hope Joyce comes back. I can only hope on what's ahead of me right now. What time is it? Not even 4 a.m. Still a few hours before dawn. I should try to sleep again. 6:30 a.m. Waking up so often is pure torture. Ugh, it's been a while since I slept this badly. Why am I even waking up before noon? I went to bed super late and woke up like every 2 hours. I just want to sleep. Shit, I have to work today. Ugh, I'm not in the mood for that. Whatever, I'll just turn around and let that be the problem of future Airi. 8 a.m. Seriously, this sucks. I should be on my way to work right now. Ugh, I'm so pathetic. From one day to the next, I'm suddenly incapable to function like a basic human being again. This whole situation sucks. I guess I'm skipping work for real now. Should I? Oh! I'm hurrying to work and starting a few minutes late was my mindset. As much as I tried to tell myself that it wasn't like that, I still felt like I was leeching off of other people's kindness. After our call ended, I flopped back down on my bed and unsteadily slept until it was afternoon. The sun is getting dimmer again. I successfully missed like 80% of today's sunlight. Can't say that's a first. I should probably get up before it's dark again. It's super disorienting to eat breakfast after the sun has set. But I don't wanna. I tried sleeping until tomorrow, but the last time I attempted this, I woke up at 11 p.m. and was wide awake all night. I should go to work tomorrow. Even just skipping today makes me feel like a failure. Jeez, just listen to me. I should stop drowning myself in self-pity. What do? I just feel horrible. It was so much better when I wasn't alone. But maybe I should have just gone to work if that's the problem. I guess I took Joyce for granted. It was so comfortable to have someone who always tried to push me in the right direction. Just the thought of having to do this myself now makes me tired. What do I even want? There's the competition finale in a few days. But can I even win like this? Phoenix will probably move on soon. I don't want to be left behind again. Today sucks. Yesterday sucked. Honestly, I'm just disappointed in myself. Apparently this is all it takes to completely break my spirit again. If Joyce were here, he would probably tell me to do something fun or get a change of scenery. Maybe I should do that. But even just playing a game or watching a movie seems exhausting right now. I don't want to think about anything. I just want to feel happy again. If I want that, I can't just wait for the world to change around me. If I did that long enough, it didn't work. I think Joyce was right. If I want to see change in my life, I need to work on that myself. I guess even a little change is better than none at all. Maybe I can draw something small. No pressure, just a tiny bit of distraction and practice. My gut says to postpone it until tomorrow, but I know that practically means not doing it at all. I should be better than that. Let's at least try. If I want to stop, I can stop, but not even trying will leave me feeling miserable. Yeah. Prep talk yourself. I sluggishly moved myself to my desk and turned on my computer. It took me a second before I remembered it wouldn't turn on by itself anymore. After staring at a black canvas for a bit, I started sketching. I didn't really have a goal other than passing time. Well, and soon enough I got distracted. I had a live stream from one of my Titan Watch online guildmates in the background, and eventually I mainly just listened to it. Even just the music and hearing her talk to other people from our guild was enough to calm me down a bit. I almost logged into the game myself at one point, but I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate. Time passed, and my mood didn't significantly improve, but it got a little better. It felt reassuring to just try. It felt reassuring to not expect any big results. I went to bed around 1 a.m. I just barely felt tired enough to sleep, but I couldn't stay up any longer if I wanted to work tomorrow. I hope things will be better again. I'll just make them better again, somehow. Awfully quiet this morning. Good thing I didn't forget to set my alarm clock. Well, I better get ready for work. Oh, hey Irie. How rare to meet you on the way to the store. Yeah, slight change in routine. But we should get going if we don't want to be late. Good morning, you two. Good morning, Miss Cardhoover. Mrs. Cardhoover. I keep doing that. Morning. I'm already done with all the management tasks for once, so I'll join you in the store today. Why don't you both work at the counter? Sure. Yeah, alright. Is everything alright, Irie? You seem a little distracted. I'm fine. Really? Yes, let's just work. Welcome to Cardhoover Books. How can I help you? Hello, I'm looking for books about English architecture from the Victorian era. Ah, yes, I think I saw one just recently. I'll go get it. So, Victorian architecture, eh? Yes, I'm obsessed with that era. And I've really gotten interest in architecture, but none of the other stores in town had books specifically about this time. Here, we have exactly one copy left. Does this fit your needs? Yes, this is perfect. Okay, that'll be 13 euros and 99 cents. Why does all this end in 99 cents? Thank you for your patronage. Please come again. This really isn't enough to work for 2 people, isn't it? Yeah, but I guess it's better than having too much for 2. Well, yeah. Excuse me. Yes, how can I help you? I'm looking for Mrs. Cardhoover. Oh, Zen, still not done fixing that computer? This is a tricky case, honestly. You two know each other? We're acquainted. So cold, Irie. But anyways, how's that AI buddy of yours? An AI buddy? It's complicated. But actually, Joyce ran off the day before yesterday. What? What happened? I have no idea, honestly. He said something about not being able to help me, so being with me would be pointless. So doesn't make sense if you ask me. Wow, that sucks. Letting someone so interesting go just like that. I'd hate it if that happened to me. Man, you must be frustrated, right? Suddenly without your AI. What are you getting at? Joyce is back at Beltic, right? I guess. Why? Want me to help you bring him back? What? I don't want to say let's hack this high-tech corporation, but why don't we? Are you serious? Would that be felony? No one would be hurt. We'd only be taking some software, for personal use even. I don't want to get in trouble. There won't be trouble if nobody catches us. And what is it in for you? That sounds like too huge of a risk if you take without a good reason. I'm mostly just interested in talking to Joyce. And now that I know it exists, I want to know more about the AA department at Beltec. Also, when you help a friend in need... no. No, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Wait, let me save here. I wanna... either this or this. This or this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You see, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh. But. Okay, let's not. I don't need help. I'm not in need. The situation sucks, but Joyce was going to leave eventually anyways. Oh man, I really wanted to talk to an AI though. Next round maybe, JK. But if that's what you want, I won't push it. Thanks. Just call me Zen if you change your mind. Oh, just call Zen if you change my mind. Ah, Zen, there you are. I'll get to work then. Bye, Ari. Bye, co-worker. I'll be honest. I'm kinda confused. Yeah, you would be. I want to see how well I'll do without the AI. Before long, our shift ended. Because well, half the time I was kind of looking at the HP thing. I was somewhat distracted the whole time, but thankfully, Phoenix was there to help me out with work. I suppose Zen's offer was generous, but it's too much of a risk to break the law for someone who might not even want to come back. This is the correct decision, right? There's still the competition, so I can't afford to get distracted now. Still, it wasn't the best feeling going back to my apartment knowing that it would be empty. So, home sweet home, I guess. It's ridiculous how fast people get used to something. I guess I'll learn to live without Joyce again just as quickly. So what's the plan for today? I guess I'll eat something and check out some— No! Is this really how I always spent my time before Joyce showed up? I mean, it's fine and all, but I don't know. It seems kind of lonely. Oh, in the end— Oh! No. I guess I could use some time to prepare some more for— Yes. Focus on your art. Maybe. I had this tab open for weeks, so I might be able to check out how they're going at working at Naughty Cat. Before becoming an art director at such a prestigious studio, you start out as a concept artist, right? Yes, at first I came to Naughty Cat as a junior concept artist, and over the years I was promoted to lead up and ultimately the art director of our current project. So even if you are directing multiple departments, you still have a close connection to concept art? Sort of. That's where my expertise come from after all. But at the same time, I also think that I'm slightly harder on our concept artists because of that. Great. How so? Well, our artists have very different backgrounds, but what they all have in common is that they're skilled individuals, and they all have certain strengths, weaknesses, and preferences. So what occasionally happens is that they work on a design and really begin to like it, but sometimes it doesn't quite fit into the general style or the world of our game. So it's my job to point that out. And in some cases, people just didn't notice that they were straying from the guidelines and immediately let go of their preference. But other times it's a little more complicated to convince them that the needs of the game are more important than what they personally like. It's usually not a big deal though. I mean, we're all in this to make great games, of course. We'll do what we can to make that happen. Even if that means cutting some of the things you grew fond of. But it's not like having preferences is a bad thing. We don't want our concept artists to just execute ideas, so we value their personal style and interests. Still, I have to make sure that their work stays in line with everything else. I never really worked like that. Well, then again, I only worked on my own, so I never had to follow other people's guidelines. Still an interesting read, though. But I think that's it for today. Ugh, why in the world would somebody call me this early? I don't know that number. Hello? Hey, Airi, did I wake you up? Yes? Oh, sorry about that. I just wanted to ask if you're really okay with letting go of Joyce. Okay. New save file. Actually, I don't know. Well, I don't want to force you into anything, but could you at least talk to Joyce one more time? Plus, if we don't take him with us, we'd only be guilty of trespassing. Does that ease your worries? Not exactly, but I think I'm in anyway. Great, I already called your coworker just he called Phoenix? Wait, Phoenix is coming too? Yup, the thought we might need another pair of hands. Well, I'll be there soon. Alright, see ya. Oh, and bring a laptop. Okay, sure. Bye. I mean, wait. Yes? How do you know my number? I'm a hacker. Oh my god. We have a dangerous fellow here. Actually, I just looked at the customer register. Well, the fact that he's potentially dangerous is kind of creepy. Well, see you later. Yes, see you. Ah, Airi, I'm glad you didn't just throw in the towel. Hello. Hey, thanks for doing this. No problem. Did you bring your computer? Yep, here. Alrighty, let's see if there's any data left. There's an I already checked. Please, I'm not talking about just searching some folders. Alright, just see for yourself then. Will do. Soon already brings me a little while we waited for you, but so we're really going to hack Baltic? Apparently. I mean, as grateful as I am, this is mostly Zen's plan. Oh hey, Titan Watch Online, you play that often? I used to, but didn't really get a chance recently. Ah, bummer. Maybe we can play together someday. I'll send you my guild and username when all this is over. Anyway, there's not much data left, but I think we can work with this. Oh, this is intense. It looks like pretty much everything besides camera input and mic were handled server side, so we probably won't be able to take Joyce with us just like that. Does that mean it's impossible? Not sure. Not sure, but we might be able to bring him back if we manage to create an environment that works just like the Baltic servers. But I have no idea what OS they're using, let alone if they have some other proprietary software making this harder for us. Which means the best we can do is to get their servers and hope that we can use a regular computer to run Joyce. That doesn't sound like much. Yeah, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, I'm curious on how they run AIs. I recently put up a pretty sturdy mini computer and upgraded it with an SSD and some other goodies. It still lacks peripherals, and the GPU isn't the newest, but it should be enough for now. Thanks. No problem. You can pay me later. I appreciate it. As for the plan, I've been to Baltic a couple of times for work, so I have a basic idea of the layout of their headquarters. The lobby is open to everyone. They get a lot of people from outside for meetings and pitches, so we should be able to blend in. Getting further inside is the problem because we need an ID. So either we manage to hack the card reader, which frankly I'd be against it because it could be really easy to spot and I have no idea if it will work, or we could try to steal someone's ID and hope that it has high enough access rights to take us all the way to the servers, and that's just for getting inside. Yep, but once we get past the lobby, we only need to get to the server room. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I know the approximate location of the building. Which means we'll have to search the entirety of the 5th floor without getting spotted. I don't think that will be too much a problem if they have but they have security cameras, of course. So once we're inside, we'll need to find a way to circumvent them before we can continue. Without acting suspiciously, I suppose? Exactly. Have you done this before? So what happens if they manage to catch us? That really depends on where they catch us. If it's just after the lobby, maybe we can get away by saying we really wanted to pitch in an idea but didn't have an appointment. If it's in the server room, we'll probably get sued for trespassing at best and some form of theft corporate espionage at worst. So let's not get caught, okay? Man, the site already sounds bad enough. Yes, please. I agree. Do you have any questions? Why is he agreeing? Why are you agreeing to this, Phoenix? Like, honestly, you seem like the type who doesn't want to do this. I don't think so. Alright, then let's go. Why are you doing this? Why are we doing this? Are you sure we'll blend in? Everyone else is wearing suits or work uniforms. Don't worry, we'll blend in it by sticking out. What? Just own up to it. People won't think twice if you're confident in being different. They get a lot of startups here, so we're not the first ones to enter buildings like, well, this. If you say so. So first we need an ID, right? Yes, but let's try not to announce out loud next time. Do you have any ideas how we could get one? None that are without risks. What do you think we should do? Can't we karate chop someone? to say. Sorry, that's not what I meant. But can't we? I'm not gonna promise anything. You know what? I'm going back. Save again. I'm saving again. This is hard. Can't we just karate chop someone? What? I could, but should we? I could. You would? That's not what I said. Okay, let's hold on for a moment. We're not just gonna punch someone that steals their ID. Then how are we supposed to steal it? Non-violently? This is a terrible idea, guys. That guy over there looks choppable. I think this is a bad idea. So am I supposed to chop it or not? You would really do it just like that? Well, if it helps the cause. No chopping people, okay? Do you want us to be found out before we even get inside? No, I have to get Joyce somehow. See? Besides, he's eating. Hitting him out of nowhere would be super low. Yeah, that sandwich looks juicy. Phoenix? Yes? Do you think you could sneak up on that guy and scare him a little? That plan sounds like... It could work. I mean, I've seen it work. Where? In, well, cartoons. And why do you think... Excuse me! See? Whatever, at least you guys didn't hit him. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll help you wash that coat. Wait, you can't just take... Wow. Oh no, my ID was on there. Will he be okay? I'm more worried about that guy. I have the ID. What? What about that guy? What is this? There's no other way, unfortunately. Could we? They kind of karate chopped him. How the frick did you do that? Muffled screaming. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Maybe we should have just... I'm glad we're finally out of that lobby. Me too, but could we please try to avoid unnecessary risks from now on? I'm totally up for improvised solutions, but man, this is stressful. Not like I disagree, but this whole mission is basically... There was no plan for this. It'll be stressful no matter what we do. Oh, my neck. I think we're doing well. Let's hold up on celebrating until that's 2 floors above, right? Yeah, but access is restricted. I may be able to find a way in, but not with those security cameras keeping watch on us. Man, my neck feels tingly. On a side note, we really shouldn't be standing here any longer. Well, look kind of suspicious. Then what are we supposed to do? Looks like we'll have business here. But there are only meeting rooms on this floor. Perfect. Let's just sneak into one and try to deal with the cameras. Will we stick out like a sore thumb? I mean, look at us. It's fine. Starting this very moment, we're startup trying to sell this company an amazing idea. I don't like where this is going. Just buy me some time. All you have to do is spell interesting nonsense that sounds vaguely believable. I'm really bad at talking in front of people. Please, we'll get escorted out of here if we don't do anything soon. You don't even need to be present as well. Just enough that they're captivated for roughly 15 minutes. I'll help you. See, Phoenix gets it. Man, Phoenix, why are you doing? I'm a savior. Why don't you? See, Phoenix gets it. If it makes you feel any better, we can all go get pizza or something when this is over. Are you trying to bribe me? My treat. Okay, let's go. Excuse me, who are you? You can't just barge into a business meeting. Oh, sorry, we... Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, what just happened? Oh, nothing happened. Oh no, something's the view rate went down. Oops. Oh well. Oh sorry, we're the startup company that's supposed to present today. This is our quarterly interview. Really? I'm sure we were told to go to a meeting room 300 and 306B. Strange. Strange as this may be, but we would appreciate it if you let us proceed. We love to, but we're kind of pressed on time. We need to be done with our presentation within the hour. Then we're in the same boat. We're really sorry. This is gonna take forever like this. Look, I'll give you 15 minutes after our meeting is over. How much longer will your meeting take? Not long. Give us 10 minutes. Now please go outside. Alright, Jessica. Please go on. See? Child's play. Just start working. I don't know how much time I can buy you. Sure. But now that you have some time to prepare, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll borrow my tablet just in case, so you and Phoenix can even throw together some fancy presentation slides if you want to. Oh, that was always my favorite part of presentations at school. Great, I'll leave you to do it, then. Do you have an idea of what you'll talk about? I'm working on it. I suppose we should think of something that sounds like a great idea but doesn't really tell you anything. If we get caught up in technical details, we're prone to make mistakes that'll blow our cover. Right, just suggest things and I'll try to make it look believable. Alright, shit. No, it's one of these, multi-choice. First we should start with a question to get the interest. Maybe something like, are you tired of being tired all the time? Ah, yes, something personal, that's good. Alright, next we should propose a solution to the problem. Like... I'm proposing... Wait a minute. This will make sense. Good idea. Raising awareness seems like the go-to method. And we can spend a lot of time proposing ideas on how you could do that. Yeah, broad and vague seems like a good approach. Well, we'll buy Zen some even more time if they have to ask questions. Although, from a business standpoint, this would be a little more than marketing for Beltech. I'll write it down. Nice. Then we only need a conclusion. Something that makes them believe that they can't just execute the idea on their own. Save here. The most obvious choice would be our skill sets. Well, if we sell them well. Wow, you're really getting into it, Airi. I found some stock photos that seem fitting. I'll just include them in the slides. Great, thank you. Are you two ready? Yeah, more or less. Nice, time's almost up. I managed to get into their internal system, but I can't do much yet. It shouldn't take too long until I get access to the security system, though. Good, I'm not sure if this will last the whole 15 minutes. I'm ready to hear a proposal now. Please follow me back to the room. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. I agree. We didn't get to rehearse, but at least I'll know what to talk about. Don't worry, just let me know when you need help. I'll try to pitch in. Thanks. So you three are a startup? Yes. Let's use fake names. I am Teal, the project's lead. Oh, that's cool. This is Ash, our designer and marketing specialist. And the one who's diligently working over there is, Zen. I think I helped you with computer problems before. Ah, yes, Zen, I remember you from the outsourced tech support. Anyway, we would like to present our current project to you fine people here at Beltech. The world is in chaos more often than not. Disasters hit one after another with no end in sight. So, do you want to save the planet? Obviously. We are living here, so of course we'd want to sustain it, right? Well, I'm happy to tell you that we have a solution. A problem like this that can't be solved alone. We live in a world where we are more connected than ever before, and still many issues go almost unnoticed by the general public. To change the way we devise a digital platform for people to come together, through boards of moderators and a refined voting algorithm, we raise awareness for current issues. People are given the chance to come together and devise solutions with the combined knowledge, means, and expertise of everyone. It is a platform that started with a proposal to solve the initial problem we proposed, but it can grow into so much more. So why should you partner up with us? Here goes. Our unique combination of skills has allowed us to get this far already just by ourselves. Beltic would certainly further enrich the possibilities of the project, but at least until the project is finally to roll out, changing the dynamic of the team to drastically could prove the counterproductive. We don't ask you to just fulfill the funding part of the deal, since your expertise will help us out a lot. Even so, we're confident that without straining Beltic's resources too much, we can bring this project to a completion in a timely manner. And that is the core of our proposal. Please tell me you're ready, Zan. I don't think I can think of anything else to say. Alright, thank you. I do have questions though. Shit. So, from what I've heard, you seem to have a pretty elaborate plan for the product itself. And you definitely seem ambitious, which I like. The problem you intend to solve also narrows it down to specific target groups, which is also good. And while that's an admirable problem to tackle, are you certain you want Beltic to be your partner for this project? We're known for medical technology, not activism, and bringing about societal change, although it's never wrong to consider expanding. You haven't elaborated much on the financial side of things. Of course, we're willing to invest realistic sums of money if we can also expect reasonable profit. So to gauge the risk we would be taking, could you fill us in on, say, a 3-year plan? Mainly in terms of project milestones, funding, and revenue, as well as your plans of expansion once you can expect our help. Ash, help, Tuskit. Ash. Well, oh, would you look at that? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to come back to this some other time. The focus group testing our platform has generated a whole new data that might greatly influence our current plans. We will come back to you with an updated proposal if you're still interested in this. And this could potentially change everything. Oh, well, that sounds good to me. Here's my card. Call me when you're ready to continue our discussion. Thank you. We will be back soon. Goodbye, and thank you for your time. Goodbye. Please tell me you got in. Yup, it was close, but now we can freely move on the 4th and 5th floor without worrying about cameras. Thank goodness. This was bad for my heart. You did well, though. Yes, I don't think you had it in you just to lie through your teeth. Well, I'll be honest, I have no idea what I said just now. I mean, let's not sweat the details. It all worked out, so on to the server room. Yeah, let's get out of here as quickly as we can. Excuse me, yes? May I ask what business you have here? We have, well, we're friends of Pearl, but we got lost trying to find her. What is Phoenix talking about? Pearl? Yes, Pearl Bell, the daughter of Dr. Bell. We're here to help Pearl with a photo shoot. Oh, I see, but even if you're friends, I can't give out her location. It might be best if you went back to the lobby and call her from here. Margaret, is everything alright? Oh, Dr. Bell, I'm fine, thank you. They said they are Pearl's friends. Oh, See. We saw some of her designs online and immediately fell in love with them. Yeah, I see. She was here this morning, but I'm not sure if she still is. Go to the 6th floor lab and ask one of the employees there. As long as you still have your guest IDs, you shouldn't have any problems getting there. Sure, the guest IDs. Well, I have to take my leave now. Of course, thanks for the directions. What was that all about? Oh, I didn't mention it earlier, but after Zen told me about the plan, I did some research on Baltic. Damn, man, this guy was prepared. He came prepared. He karate chopped someone. What are you, bro? Bro, you just karate chopped someone. What in the world? I thought having some knowledge about the company and CEO would come in handy. Turns out she was a teenage daughter who was in the process of stirring up fashion communities online. I looked further into it because her designs are actually quite creative, but I didn't think it would actually help us. Well, now I'm happier than ever we took you along. Damn, son, you were prepared. Yeah, thanks. You really saved us there. Let's get to the server room. That was the last trick I had up my sleeve. Yeah, just a hit, man. What the frick, man? You karate chop someone and you proceed to do this? What are you, a spy? Are you sure this is the right room? It looked like there are other server rooms on this floor. It should be the correct one. This one seems to be part of the AI department. But what do we do now? Which server is even the correct one? Just leave it to me. They should be connected anyways. Is there anything we can do to help? Knock anyone out who tries to come in? Uh, no, seriously, just relax. Even I don't know how this will work out. That's not very reassuring. Let's just trust in. I don't think there's much else we can do. Yep, Phoenix knows what's up. I'll get to work then. This is so unnerving. Relax, it'll work out. Zen took his laptop and connected it to one of the servers in the room. He was working for almost 20 minutes without even looking away from the screen. I got increasingly nervous with every passing minute. Every step anyone took outside the room made me flinch. I felt helpless, even though we were almost at our goal now. It seemed like it could fall apart at any second. Okay, I think I finally figured out how this works. The AIs themselves seem to be fairly platform agnostic. I don't know what that means. I probably can't copy the runtime environment itself, but with time I should be able to build something similar. Technically, Joyce should be able to run on the PC I bought as it is, but that's most likely not a long-term solution. So it'll work? I think so. We'll just have to try. The biggest problem would be finding the correct Joyce though. There's 73 different Joyces logged into the network right now, not counting deactivated ones. Wouldn't he be deactivated though? I mean, the test program is cancelled. I thought so too, but the deactivated ones barely have any data in the database. If your Joyce is deactivated, it's likely that there aren't any memories of your time together left. So this was pointless after all? I don't know. For what I can tell, they extract the data before deactivating AIs. If we're lucky, Joyce is still waiting for that step. And if not, we can maybe search for the extracted data and patch them back together. I'll just go through the queue AIs of the AIs awaiting deactivation. Maybe I can narrow it down based on the test period and other information, but you all have to make the final call. Alright. Shit, that's intense. How long did I have him? A few weeks? A month almost? I don't know. Zen went back to searching the database. I kept looking at the screen, hoping I could do anything, but I didn't even understand what was going on. Zen narrowed it down to a handful of AIs whose test program ended on the 19th. We booted them up one after another and tried to find out which one was the real Joyce. Or well, my Joyce. In the end, there were only 2 left, and I had almost lost hope when we booted up the second to last one. Ugh. Irie? Joyce? What happened to you? Oh, this? Well, my appearance was so far linked to your tastes. Now that the test program is over, I'm no longer bound to it. But that's not important right now. What are you doing here? Here to talk. Wait, no, wait. Um, I'm making one too many choices, lol. I'm here to talk, mate. I'm here to talk. But you already know why I made this decision. Yes, and I still don't agree with it. You wanted to rely on others, right? Well, that's what I did to get here. Without them, I wouldn't even have gotten past the lobby. I'm glad you're taking my words to heart, but I'm not human. You don't need to go through such lengths just because of me. What are you talking about? It's not like you're less important than anybody else. Thank you. I appreciate that you came here for me, but I really don't want you to take such a risk for me. Well, too late, I already took it. May I ask why you decided to come here? Because I want to understand? You tried to explain your reasoning when you left, but you didn't give me a chance to really understand it. I just want to know why you left. You important to me, so I couldn't just leave it at that. Alright, I'll try to explain it again, and this time I'll tell you the whole truth. To be honest, I'm not sure myself. I was scared and confused. I felt like you almost reached the point where you wouldn't need me anymore. And I should have been happy about that, because my purpose would have been fulfilled. But I only felt anxious. It would mean I would also lose my reason to exist. I never thought deeply about why I existed, or rather, what I was living for. If you could tell me my existence, a life in the traditional sense, but as it became apparent that my purpose would be fulfilled sooner or later, those thoughts crept into my conscious. I knew that I didn't want to leave, but I also knew that I had to, whether I wanted to or not. Could have talked to me. Why didn't you just say anything? If you felt so anxious, you could have talked to me about it. Thank you, but that wasn't what I sent you for, and your purpose is more important than your own happiness? I know that it's irrational, and that's the main reason why I left. I was doing exactly what I was supposed to do, but I still felt conflicted. I thought something was wrong with me. Ah, oh, hi, Froggy. No, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay. Hi, Froggy, how was your day? Honestly, you basically. I mean, you can always watch the VOD afterwards. And I am gonna do another stream of this with a different, time point thing, but I wasn't supposed to feel that way. If I was broken, the test would have ended. If your situation had stabilized, that test would have ended. It seemed like no matter what I did, it was going to end. But this way, but this way, it was my last choice, at least my choice. It seemed better than to stay anxious for however long the test might have continued. It wasn't what I wanted, but it seemed like the best choice I had. And I didn't think it was sensible to try to support you in the condition I was in. I really wish you would have just said something. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I basically laughed at the part when the pretty boy basically karate chopped one of the staff. Yeah, you can watch that in the VOD. If it doesn't record properly, then I'll just upload my recorded version of it, because I actually remembered to record my thing. Oh, your phone broke and you didn't have the notification? Oh, were you like unsubscribed from my channel? Because I heard that happens with YouTube with other people's channels. So what would you have done? Oh, so that's why I was the one who was supposed to help. But the test program is over now. There's nothing keeping you from staying if you come back. But back when we met, you said yourself that you're not perfect. I know I'm not one to talk, but you should accept help when you need it. You're right. But why are you going so far just for me? Because you're my friend. I already said so on Sunday. As unusual as our situation is, you can't just leave and expect me to act like nothing happened. I get that. I want to come back. It's just, I don't know what will happen to me. If I don't have my purpose, I have no reason to exist. I'm scared. We'll figure something out. Your purpose isn't any different just because the test program ended. You can still help, just not me, but whoever might need it. Maybe it's not my place to say so, but I don't want you to just exist for me. You're virtual, but you're still a person. You could be a VTuber. you can be a VTuber and give advice to others, dude. You do great, Joyce, as a VTuber. I'm sure you'll find some purpose to pursue. Just listen to your own advice for once and lean on others a bit. I care about you, and I'm willing to help you when you need it. Joyce. Yeah, just saying the Joyce I got was the male version, and honestly, yeah. Thank you, honestly, I was expecting myself to get the female version, but nope, turns out I got male version. I guess it depends on what what sexuality and settings I chose. Thank you, Airi. You're right. I think at the very least I should try. I'm so sorry this caused you so much trouble. It's fine. By the way, who are your friends, if I may ask? Ah, I'm Felix. Phoenix, not Felix. Phoenix, Airi's coworker. Oh, I remember. Airi told me about the time you went out. And I heard about you from the competition, of course. Yeah, and the other one is... I'm Din. Nice to meet you. I'm a huge fan of AIs. He's basically the reason all this was even possible, and, why we even met. Well, thank you very much, then. My pleasure. I don't want to ruin the mood, but shouldn't we get out? Yes, please. Sure, just give me a sec. Sorry, Joyce. I'll have to fully transfer you now, so you'll be cut off from your dependencies until I can adjust your new PC. That's fine. Thanks for doing all of this. Oh, so you still subscribed. Oh, that's good. Maybe hit the bell notification. I should start saying that. Smash that like button and hit that no, it goes like smash that subscribe button, hit the like button, and punch the bell or something like that. Or like accent the like button and I don't know what else to say. That was a reference with 2C violin. That's fine. Thank you for doing all of this. Hey, we did it! The way out was at least nerve-wracking as everything that happened before. Every time we met another person, I felt like we were going to be found out. Only when we finally got back to the lobby, I realized how tense I'd been. And even then, I only fully relaxed once we were outside on our way back to Zen's shop. He put some more work into the PC installed, and he installed Joyce on, and by the time he was finished, it was already afternoon. Alright, this should work for now. Oh. Oh, what? Notified my stream yesterday? Wow, that's weird. Did it like... Oh, okay. Did it like turn on this... Did the settings turn on weirdly? Oh, did I not set that right? I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch? I have no clue. Alright, this should work for now. Let me know if there's any problems. Sure. And thanks for all your help today. Don't mention it. But I think that concludes today's adventure. So how about that offer to go eat something with everyone? I'd be up for that. Dude! Me too, but can we maybe postpone it? I think I just want to go home and recover from all the stress. Sure, how about tomorrow? I could pick you up from the bookstore if you want. Yeah, thanks. Alright, that works for me too. I can't believe we just did a heist. All for an AI. Then see you tomorrow. Zen said I just have to connect this to my computer and everything will work like it did before. Hello, Airi. Yo! He got... I hate to say this, but he got the drip. Oh my god, the design's too cute. Why? Bro! Bro! Let me just screenshot this design. I want to draw fan for this too. The design's too good, bro. I'm gonna go save it. Ah, it's too good. I'm calling this Screenshot drip. Yes, this whole time I've been screenshotting any good moment because I like it. It's good to be back. But wait, Joyce? Your parents changed again. Yes, do you like it? Yes, I was just surprised. Well, now that my ties with Baltic are severed, I figured it was time for a makeover. And as it turns out, fashion is pretty fun. I was also a little worried that I might fall back into old patterns if I don't change anything. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. But how have you been the last 2 days? Alright, I guess. I mean, I was working yesterday, so there wasn't much time to feel down. And the competition finale is pretty soon, so that distracted me too. Well, that's good at least. So what are you going to do now? Are you gonna be alright without Beltec? I hope so. I'm still getting used to the new computer, but apart from some missing functionality, it's almost the same. You know, with that outfit, he could really be a VTuber. Not V suggesting Joyce to be a VTuber, lol. He could be. World's first AI VTuber. And here I was wondering about the lack of a mood meter. Well, I don't have access to the service anymore, so I guess it's gone for good now. I mean, it was a bit intrusive to begin with. I also feel strangely isolated now that I'm cut off from the internal network. I'll probably get used to it. You would have to stay the night here now, right? Yeah, I suppose this is my home now. That's good to have you back. Thanks. For everything, I mean. I still am not sure how to feel about being at the receiving end of getting help, though. Just take your time. Thanks to you, I think I know more or less of what I want to do for my life now. So we can figure something out for you too. Alright. Yeah. VTube. I think I'll go reorganize my database. Everything's still out there, but it's structured differently now. I'm sure I'll just oh, it's Phoenix. Hello? Ah, hey Airi. Something wrong? Why are you calling? No, I just wanted to ask if you're free this evening. I know we technically spent all day together, and already Joyce is there now, but I thought maybe we could talk a little. Talk? Oh, wait, what is going on? Well, let's save on this now because I've already saved Joyce. Sure, sure. I didn't have plans for the evening anyways. Great, thanks. Is it alright if we meet up at my place? Yeah, fine by me. Alright, I'll send you the address. See you later. See ya. Sorry, Joyce, I'll be back later. Hey, I'm glad you can make it. Man, his room is neat. Neat as heck, very tidy. Sure, no problem. So, what's up? You sound like there was something specific you wanted to talk about. That's nothing big. I guess I'm just somewhat uneasy. Uneasy? About the competition. Sorry if you're nervous as well, but I didn't think it'd be good to dwell on this by myself. It's alright, I don't mind. Thanks. So is there anything I can do? Sorry, I said I wanted to talk, but I'm still thinking about how to put it. Today was pretty nerve-wracking, wasn't it? Yes, it was. I feel like doing something like that gave me a little more perspective on my life. Or well, at least it just pulled me out of my comfort zone, so maybe I saw it a bit more objectively. Moving here was more or less of a way to start over. It's what I wanted, but maybe I underestimated it. I know what you mean. It's one thing to be alone, but it's even worse to know nobody at all. Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, what is this about? Are you gonna move? Dude. Uh, what exactly happened to make you move here? I kinda maneuvered myself into a dead end. I've been very focused on art ever since I decided to pursue it, to the point that I neglected almost everything else. Oh, not consciously, but I guess that doesn't make a difference in the end. Before I moved here, I had been living with my girlfriend, or well, ex-girlfriend. We had been together for 2 years, and for the most part, the worked well, I thought. But while I got closer to the career I wanted, I unknowingly pushed her further and further away. Oh shit, man. At some point, she didn't want to put up with it anymore. I tried to fix it, but we had both changed. I didn't want to give up my art, but I also didn't want to sacrifice our happiness for it. After talking it out for a bit longer, we broke up almost mutually. I moved into a one-room apartment until the contract of my last job ran out. Then I came here. I thought if I sorted out everything work-related, I'd be able to spend more time socializing again, but it doesn't simply end, does it? You don't just magically reach a point where you work less. It was pretty much all I had, so when I was alone, I just delved into my work even further. Besides, that one time we went to the cafe, I barely did anything but draw my free time. But seeing you go to such lengths for Joyce made all my efforts seem empty, and there's no payoff. I become a better artist, but what's the point? It won't last forever, and I feel like I only entered the competition to prove myself that I chose the right path. If I don't win, I feel like I won't have anything left. I'm afraid I'll feel like I not only wasted years of my life, but also lost so many chances for actual happiness in the process. Ooh, this is a tough conversation. Sorry, I wanted to talk, but I didn't mean to vent like this. Thanks for listening. No, it's alright. I think I get where you're coming from. It sucks to look back and feel like you took a wrong turn somewhere, and I guess you only learned it the hard way that regretting such a choice can make it even worse. I mean, I don't know how it is for you, but up until recently I've been apathetically ignoring my problems. Maybe your way of coping was to drown it in work. Have you found a solution? I don't know, I guess it helps just to try to improve. You seem to know what the problem is, so maybe you can just think about what you can do right now to tackle it. And it won't be the end of the world if you lose the competition. If you really want to, you'll definitely find work as an artist. And if that's not what you want, you can always find something else. I only learned this recently myself, but just because you spent most of your time following one dream doesn't mean you have to keep following it. If there's something else that makes you happy, just go after that. I think I'll try going for art a bit longer, although I'm also pretty happy at the bookstore. So try worrying a bit less. Wasting time by thinking about what could have been is usually even worse than anything that actually happened, no matter how much you regret it. Although it sounds strange to hear myself state this. Thanks. I think talking really helped. Yes, it did. So you're feeling better? Well, at least that the immediate anxiety is gone. But I guess I should still figure out what exactly I want. Just let me know when I can help. I feel like I'm in a similar situation right now, so maybe we can help each other out a bit. Haha, sure. By the way, is that a guitar? Can you play it? Oh yeah, I used to be in the band, but now I just play it for fun. That's awesome. I always wanted to play an instrument. It's not too late to learn it. I don't know. I can show you the basics if you want. I'll just go get us something to drink first. Is tea alright? Oh, sure, thanks. The atmosphere lightened almost immediately once I brought up the guitar. Phoenix made some tea and then taught me some chords. A few times I thought my fingers would end up in a knot and my fingertips still hurt all evening. But I actually managed to play a chord correctly. It felt amazing. A win. Sometimes Phoenix got really it was distracting at times, but I can't say that I disliked it. Yes, understood. Not at all, actually. I was surprised that he opened up so much. His insecurity was practically unnoticeable to me until now. I wonder if Phoenix always dealt with his problems by himself. If so, it must have been difficult to suddenly talk to someone about them. I'm bad at accepting help myself. Joyce somehow managed to get around that, but that's definitely not the norm. It was just getting dark when I went back home. I didn't want to leave Joyce alone for too long, especially now that even his computer was unfamiliar to him. With the competition finale on Friday, I should probably prepare a bit. Welcome back, Airi. Did you have a good time with Phoenix? Yeah, we talked almost all evening. I'm glad to hear that. I also finished unpacking all my data. It's almost like before the move now. That's one way to put it. But I'm glad you seem a bit more cheerful again. Yeah, I'm still worried, but I can't dwell on it for too long. I need to help you after all. Well, let's just help each other when we need it. Roger that. But let's not forget about the competition. The finale is on Friday, and you should prepare if you want to win. Alright, I guess I can refresh my knowledge on color theory. I still need to learn that. I honestly don't know a lot about color theory. I just go on a whim. Is that a bad thing? I draw, but I go on a whim when I color. It's just because I don't really like coloring in general. Although it looks nice. The end results look nice though. Alright, I guess I can refresh my knowledge of color theory. Although it's maybe a little too much for one evening. That's fine, just a little bit is already better than nothing. Well, I guess I'll read up on contrast then. Let's see. First established by Johannes Itten. Johannes Itten? I have no clue. There's a total of 7 color contrasts that are still relevant in modern color theory. Oh man, am I gonna learn art from this game now? Oh my lord, so convenient. One of the most commonly known of these contrasts is the contrast of complements. I heard of this. This contrast is formed by a juxtaposition of opposing sides of the color wheel, essentially forming a pair of perceptual opposites. So this and this, I'm assuming? This blue thing and this yellowish thing? Examples of this contrast are, for instance, red and green. Red and green. Yeah, I see it. Yellow and purple. Yep, I see it. I see now. I understand the assignment now. Because it is made up of opposites, this contrast can be fairly extreme. But especially in combination with other aspects of color theory, it is also a valuable tool. I could read about the other contrasts as well, but I'm pretty tired. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I get arrested by the police for trespassing into the lab. I didn't stay up very long afterwards. Today had been exhausting. I talked a little more with Joyce before going to bed. Joyce, I want to win the competition. So for the next few days, I'll put in some more work. Tomorrow is the day. I know I shouldn't think about this at work, but I'm kind of nervous. I wonder if Phoenix will be okay. Well, let's go inside. Good morning, Airi. Good morning, Miss Cardhoover. I'm sorry, but I have to head out soon and probably won't be back until the afternoon. Phoenix is looking over in our inventory today. We'll need to order new books again soon. I know you always do, but please look over the shop for me. Sure, is everything alright? Yes, don't worry, just some annoying bureaucracy. I should rest? But this game is too good. It's also too good. Well, I'll leave the shop to you. I'll go at 2 AM in the morning, alright? When it's 2 AM, I'll leave. I'll stop the stream, okay? Oh my lord, it's already 4 hours. Alright, bye Mrs. Cardhoover. Looks like I'll be on my own again today. Good morning. Good morning, how can I help you? I'm looking for an AI. Oh no, she's not from Beltec, is she? AI, you say? I'm sorry, but we only have books. Naturally, I'm looking for books about AIs. I figured it would be more efficient to skip asking for a book, so this should be obvious given the context. Maybe I misjudged the situation. Well, I'll take a look what we have. There's no reason to be anxious, right? Just some regular person looking for books about AIs, right? Definitely not undercover Beltec employee who knows what I've done, right? Well, I don't think we have what she wants. Guess I'll just treat her like a normal customer? I'm sorry, I think the only books we have are that related to AIs are about game development. We also have some science fiction books, but that's probably not what you're looking for, right? Correct. Well, it was a long shot anyways. Sorry, but unfortunately I can only offer you what we have here. But please come... Can I ask you a question? Shit. What do you know about AIs? She's on to me. Just stay calm, Airi. Well... I have no expert, but well, I'm not expert, but aren't they basically virtual humans? They can be, but I'm much more interested in the potential they have beyond that. So, you're a researcher? It's complicated. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't help you out much further. That's alright. In a way, I was even hoping there would be nothing yet. Have a good day. Oh, that's strange. Here's hoping the next one will be better. Welcome to Card Hoover Books. How can I help you? Hiya, do you have the textbooks? Do you have textbooks by any chance? I think we have a few. What do you need? I just started college last semester and wanted to read up on some more advanced things. Sure, what program are you in? Social studies. I meant the university itself already feels like one big social study, but the courses are pretty great. Wait, you don't mean that university just out of town, do you? Yes, I do. The campus is really nice. Yeah, I went there myself for a little more than one semesters. Didn't really like the general atmosphere though. Yeah, I can see how it can be tough, but I don't mind it. It's kind of fun. Well, I think we have some social study textbooks. It's probably best if you take a look at them yourself, but I can show you where they are. Thanks, that would be great. Alright, they're this way. Oh, wait. It didn't take long until I mostly forgot about the competition. There weren't many chances to feel nervous during work, and I'm honestly glad for that. Working was demanding, but pretty straightforward for most of the day. Even the Baltic-related anxiety didn't last long. Maybe they didn't even notice. I should ask Zan about it when he comes here later. Mrs. Cardhoover returned earlier than expected, so I could finish my shift in the early afternoon. Phoenix was done around the same time. How are you holding up? Fine, mostly. Thanks. How about you? I was fine during work, but it's coming back right now. Well, I'm glad we're in this together at least. We're all in this together. Na 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 na. Sorry. Yeah, me too. There's like a Maori proverb that has a similar meaning. I forgot that has a similar quote. I forgot what it is though. I'll have to search it up. It's like a proverb. We call it not we, but like my teacher called it a fakatoki. Fakatoki. So yeah. Zen should be here soon. Do you know where we're gonna go? No, I haven't talked to him since yesterday. Hello there! Are you ready to celebrate? Hey Zen. We're just wondering where we'll go. Worry not, I know a really sweet place. We could just walk over there from here, so if you're ready we can head out right away. Sure, I'm ready. Yeah, me too. Alright then, let's go. Oh, it's the same place, huh? I didn't think I'd come back here so soon. You know it? Man, even here I thought I could show you the next hot tip this town has to offer. Yeah, Phoenix and I went here a little over a week ago. But I don't mind. I'd eat here any other day if I could afford it. Well, it's my treat today, so just get whatever you want. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, but I asked you before, why are you doing all this? It's simple, Airi. I got to see a real AI because of you. Shh. Heck, I even got some insights into the way they work. Paying for some cake is nothing compared to that. Alright, I guess I get what you mean. Oh, but there's something else I wanted to ask. There's no way Baltic knows what we did, right? I got asked some pretty weird questions by an AI enthusiast at the bookstore today. Wait, really? I made sure that the log files looked as if we'd never been in the system. If nobody saw us roaming around the building, there wouldn't be any traces of us. And I double checked that the cameras near the server room didn't show live footage while we were there. Okay, good. Maybe she was just strange after all. Do you know what you ordered yet? Probably the puff pastry calzone. I haven't had that in forever. Ah, that sounds good. I think I would take the sweet spaghetti. Oh yeah, they're great. I was surprised how good noodles can taste with sweets. I think I'll go with the persimmon marzipan cake. Haven't had that in a while. I still can't get used to this menu. But if all of this is half as good as the cake from last time, it'll be great. I know, right? We stayed for a while. After the first few minutes, we weren't even talking about Baltic or AIs anymore. But it still felt like a good conclusion to this brief, if nerve-wracking chapter of our lives. Or maybe it was more of a paragraph. Maybe. Anyways, not to nitpick metaphors, but I'm glad we moved on. As always, the food was amazing, and it was good to spend some time with friends. It was kind of a strange combination, but both Zen and Phoenix are pretty nice to be around. If anyone had told me about this moment even just a month ago, past me probably would have laughed it off as ridiculous or impossible. Still, I'd say it's preferable to loneliness. As much as I need time for myself, it's nice to get out of my bubble sometimes. After we parted ways, I went home. Joyce was probably wondering what was taking me so long. I completely forgot to tell him this morning. Or maybe it's not too big of a deal. No, it's definitely a big deal. Hello, Airi. Welcome back. Did you have fun with your friends? Wait, you know I was out with Zen and Phoenix? Sure, you talked about it at the repair shop, remember? I didn't know you heard all of that. I hear all sorts of things. Well, I'm glad none of this is sent to Baltic anymore. Please, I never breach your privacy in any way you didn't agree to beforehand. Though, I suppose no data sent is still better than some. Well, anyway, tomorrow's the great day. Are you well prepared, Airi? I hope so. There's still some time to cram knowledge into your short-term memory if you feel unsure about anything. Although, I'm sure you'll be fine if you just do your best. Thanks. But maybe I should prepare a little more just to be safe. Yes, reread. Yeah, I think it won't harm to do a few more things. That's the spirit. Just take your time. You have all evening. Alright. So, what should I read about? Color theory. We did work on that. Alright. What do I want to know? Color wheels. The first color wheel was introduced by Isaac Newton. Whoa, that's cool. The gravity guy. Later, others developed color wheels that focus more on the visual perceptive side rather than the scientific approach of Newton. Oh, so he wasn't much of an artist. Among those were color wheels by Johann Wolfgang von Goethe and Wilhelm von Bezold. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce any of this. The concept of the color wheel is still used today because it's an easy way to show the relationships of primary, analog, and complementary colors. What do I want to know? This one. There are two major systems of color mixing, additive and subtractive color mixing. The main difference lies in the primary colors and the way they are mixed. Oh, RGB and CMYK. The additive color is made out of red, green, and blue, yeah, RGB. All three colors combined at an equal strength becomes white. Adjacent colors combined at equal strength becomes yellow, cyan, and magenta, respectively, clockwise. We have RGB here and CMYK. This mixing system takes the main components of light and adds them together, hence the name additive color mixing. A common place where you can find this mixing module application in the computer is the computer screen. You're reading this on. Yes, that is true. Because our screens are filled with different lights that just have red, green, and blue, and like if you mix them all together in the same values, then it ends up being white and a bunch of different colors too. If depending on how much values are there on each color, I guess. Oh, this is hard to explain. A CMYK is a CMYK. It is CMYK. A subtractive color is made up of yellow, cyan, and magenta. All three colors combined at equal strength becomes close to black. Adjacent colors combined at equal strength become red, green, blue, and blue respectively, clockwise. This mixing model, oh yeah, this is used in, I think this one's used in printing. I think. Like screen printing and stuff. Oh my lord, look at me. Like in the contrast to additive mixing. The best known, yeah, boom, I was right. Hey, this is what happens when I do design. When I'm a design student. The best known applicant of this model is found in paint and printing. Yeah, like screen printing. What else? Woodblock. Woodblock printing would probably count, but woodblock printing is a lot more simplified, I guess. Yeah. I guess it would be count as liner printing as well. Yeah, I did some of this during university. I mean, yeah. It's man, man, this I like how I'm just applying my knowledge to this. Oh my lord, this is the best moment. What do I want to know? Enough. Well, I think that's plenty. Call it a day. Well, I think that's enough. I think I should manage with what I know. Are you done reading, Airi? Yeah, I think that was enough for now. Well, you should go to bed soon. Yeah, I should. Tomorrow is an important day. Yeah, oh yeah, tomorrow is an important day. There's like the new Nishi Sanji Hien male members debut. I really like their designs and I'm quite curious on what they're like. I don't know why. I just they're very funny. I find that the people in Nishi Sanji are very funny in general. I'm not sure if that's a good thing to see viewed in that way. It is what it is, but even so, I still have to. But yeah. Oh, and now I'm out of water. I brought in my drink bottle instead of my cup, so you might hear some jingling here and there. Yeah, you're right. By the way, Joyce, how are you feeling? You spent the whole day alone here, right? Yeah, but I'm fine. Thanks for asking. At first, I didn't know how to pass the time now that I'm cut off from the main server, but I have to say the internet is a fascinating place. Oh no, what did he learn? I checked out the social media site you go to when you take a break, and I think I already made some friends. Is that so? Yep, now I can definitely see how you spend so much time on the internet. Well, I'm glad you weren't just bored all day. Don't worry, I can keep myself busy. Plus, I'm still thinking about what exactly I want from life. Though I'm not exactly closer to an answer. Well, I don't feel like you need to rush things. VTuber. Well, with your design, you'd be pretty cut out as a VTuber, I guess. You can stay here for as long as you want. Thank you, Airi. But I should really go to bed now. I can't believe I have to get up so early on my day off. Well, the weekend is right around the corner, so I'm sure you can sleep in again soon. Yeah. Today is the day. Ugh, I'm so nervous. Joyce would probably tell me to calm down. Well, he did right before I left. Maybe I actually can calm down if I try. I'll be fine. I mean, it's not like my future depends on this. Airi, you're here. Oh, Phoenix, yeah, I just got here. Actually, going inside seems absurdly difficult, though. I feel you, but the finale will start soon. We should go, shouldn't we? Oh, sorry. Mind if I squeeze through? I'm in a hurry. There's a competition going on. I'm gonna win! Whoa. Naughty cat here? Here I come. Well, that guy sure was motivated. Yeah, looks like it's going to be an interesting day. This sounds Let's go inside before we're late. After they confirmed that it was really us and not someone who tried to sneak inside the studio, we were led through the building. It wasn't exactly a tour, but whenever we passed anywhere noteworthy, our guide told us about it. As it turned out, the person showing us was one of Naughty Cat's lead artists and one of the judges. Frick. She casually mentioned that she was the character lead on Titan Watch Online. No big deal. I'd say I was close to asking a whole bunch of questions, but I couldn't manage to make a sound even when I wanted to. Eventually, we arrived in a room where a handful of other people were already waiting. Apparently, we were the last ones to arrive. A brief introduction and an even shorter explanation later, we were taken to the room where the finale was held and live streamed. Oh my lord, live stream? Good thing I forgot that this morning, or I might have gotten second thoughts about even taking part. The first part of the finale is apparently a theoretical test. Art theory. Finally, knowing what I had to do eased my worries a bit. But I've come so far, I can't mess this up now. Alright. Oh, this is hard. Alright, hello there, pretty people. The show's about to begin. We're getting live broadcasted in this. I'm a senior concept artist at Naughty Cat and your host for today. Hope Airi not simp. I think. Oh wait, but wait, is this to the Hope Airi not simp? I probably won't simp so easily. Maybe. I mean, I just like I like designs. I like looking at other people's designs on things, and I'd be like, oh, that's cool. So without further ado, let's get started. As you know, the first task is all about theory, but because just letting you know write down answers on a piece of paper would be boring to watch, we decided to spice things up on a frick. I didn't study. A Google search will help. A Google search will help. I'll ask questions and you'll take turns answering. You have 9 seconds to answer. If you're not fast enough, the question is open to the group. If you answer incorrectly, the question will be open as well. So, and you will have to wait for the next question. Is this timed? I'm gonna have to save before then. All in all, you need 2 correct answers to move to the next test, but if you fail to answer 3 questions, you're out. So be fast, but not rash. And don't forget to smile for the camera. Last I heard, we had 20,000 views. Damn, that's a lot. This feels strange to think, but I'd honestly rather take a written test. Yeah, I agree. Ready? No. Why would I be ready for this? Alright, we'll start with you there. This is an easy one, so try not to embarrass yourself. What era of art history did neoclassicism used as a base for a set of values and guidelines? Renaissance? I'll let that count because we're still warming up. But the correct answer should have been classical art of ancient Greece and Rome. Well, I didn't know that. They did also get inspiration from early Renaissance art. I won't be going this easy on any of you anymore, so better brace yourselves. Don't worry, I'll just use Google. Next up, Phoenix. The marble slab that was eventually turned into Michelangelo's David was originally cut 43 years earlier for an artist named Agostino di Duccio. I can't read this name. Is this Italian? This sounds Italian. He was tasked to make a statue for a Florentine cathedral. However, he abandoned the project, and 10 years later, another artist picked up the marble. What was the name of that artist? What's with the jump in difficulty? I want to say Michelangelo, but this is a trick question, right? I feel kind of bad for Phoenix. Antonio Rossellino, but he abandoned the marble as well because he found it too difficult to sculpt. I can't say I expect this answer, but you're correct. Damn, he studied. He knew it. Wow, what is this, an anime? Is this an anime now? You can almost feel bad for that marble, but at least it got turned into a statue eventually. Am I watching an anime here? Now this sets the bar quite high for everyone else. I hope you're prepared. Next, we'll move on to... Fuck, not me! If this is anything like the last question, I'm screwed. This question is a bit more contemporary. In digital painting, there is a technique that incorporates parts of photographs. Photo bashing. Photo bashing. Photo bashing. Correct. And before anyone says anything about the legitimacy of this technique, we at Naughty Cat think it's perfectly fine to use. It's actually fine to use for concept and everything. I've seen like a few environmental concept art of Nier Automata, and like I do see some actual buildings over there, but it's not jarring. It's mainly for concept art of any concept environmental art, but it looks cool. I've done a bit of that myself during design school. Oh my god, why am I talking about design? In training. In training. When I was training. Man, it's so hard to roleplay. If you disagree, you probably never had to make a photorealistic art with a tight deadline and lots of revisions. Exactly, that's exactly what photo bashing is mainly for as well. Alright, on to the next question then. We'll give you a bit of a breather with this one. What is the complementary color of purple? Red. Wait, no. Too late. Sorry, but the question is open to everyone now. Does anyone know? Oh, I think it was... Google. Let me search up a I'm like cheating. Complementary color wheel. Color wheel. There we go. I mean, it's not entirely cheating, but at least I'm looking at a color wheel to figure this out myself. What was the question anyways? It was like purple, yeah? It's not blue, I know that. And it's probably green. Or yellow. 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 Spot on. Nice combo you got there, Airi. Well, if something like this can already throw people off balance, maybe it's time to increase the difficulty. Shit. The next few questions were brutal. Barely anyone managed to answer correctly on the first try. Even though this meant several opportunities for me to get points, I had no chance of even guessing the answers. Eventually, we finished the first rotation. 4 people were already out because they threw in too many wrong answers. Of course, Phoenix got his question right again, and suddenly it was my turn once more. Aww. Technically, I already passed, but I was still nervous. Alright, Airi, your turn. Time for a tough thought experiment. Let's say you pass. Actually, no, you're not only passing, but you get a job here. What do you want to do? Concept art? Concept art, nice. Then I might be your lead. Well, okay, let's say you're a concept... I have a weird question, but do game companies do this kind of competitions though? I'm curious, but I don't want to know. And you just submitted a concept art with our art director that isn't happy with. Specifically, it's about a few details that don't seem to match the requirement. Oh, I've read this. What do you do? Ask what's wrong. Before doing anything, I would have to know what exactly is wrong with those details. If it really doesn't fit with the rest, I'll have to change it, but it'll probably happen again if I don't know what to avoid. Whatever I made though, I probably had a reason for making it like that, so I should at least mention that, right? That sounds good to me. The art director ultimately gets to decide, but we're a team. Blindly following orders isn't good for anyone. You're a diplomatic one, aren't you? Anyways, I think we'll stop here. I didn't expect we'd already be down to 4 people. One after just one rotation. Yeah, I am cheating. I am cheating. Because of color wheels. I mean, all I did was look up a color wheel, the complementary color wheel, and then just like, okay, figure it out from there. So, I didn't really look at the answer, but I like just looked up the color wheel. But yeah, I am cheating in a sense. Everyone else stay here. Next up is a practical task. Gosh, it's 1:50. 10 minutes left, guys. Would this count as an endurance stream of some sort? After a short break to set everything up, we were told that what the task was going to be. A character design. Oh shit. Save here. Computer, software, and other equipment were provided. At first, I was pretty excited about the task, until the final details were revealed. Well, looks like our remaining 4 finalists are quite the motley crew. Are y'all ready? Alrighty, if you have any technical problems, now's the time to speak up or else I'll take up your time. You have a total of 90 minutes to come up with an idea to get into a presentable state. Oh, and we'll make rounds with the camera to show everyone at home what you're making. So be ready to answer some questions. Seriously? They don't expect on production quality here, right? Before you ask, of course we mainly judge the idea, but executing it well will obviously give you more points. Blah, blah, blah. Man, this feels like blue period. Any questions? No? Well, let's get this started then. Wait, so is there a topic or are we just supposed to design a random character? Oh, I'm sorry, didn't I mention? The topic is Combat Mailman. Oh, shoot, this is abstract as hell. That is hard. Huh? So, like, a berserker? No, didn't you just hear what I just said? Yeah, combat mailman. So, like, a really manly fighter. Okay, scratch that. We're making it a mail clerk now. As in someone who works at a post office for everyone who hasn't caught on. Gender doesn't matter. Oh, but don't forget the combat bit. I'm curious how you will combine these topics. Feel free to do some world building to tie everything together. Aside from the main theme, you're free to do whatever you want. Oh, now I have to think of an idea. Maybe there should be a mailman who delivers mail, and I don't know what the world in Titan and this game is like, but like, mailman. They can deliver mail while beating everyone up. Maybe. Like, kinda like a merchant, I guess. Who knows? That's not a strong idea, though. It's very literal, if in a sense. Alright, any more questions? Well then, get ready. Your 90-minute starts now. The topic itself already felt like a curveball, but only having 90 minutes was still the biggest obstacle. I agree, this is hell. That is hellish. The time pressure quickly won over my general nervousness, so I started sketching. I knew formulating a complete idea and then trying to execute it in time wouldn't work. I'm not the fastest, but at least I know my limits. I decided to make something simple, to sell the design with interesting shapes and a twist with the concept. I also took some liberties with the topic and made it about email. Oh, that's cool. So the mail clerk would be more like an AI sorting incoming mails and sending others off, all while defending the user from viruses, spam, and phishing mails. She definitely got that from Joyce, I think, or that AI. Even so, I didn't think what I was doing as much as I probably should have. Man, yes, this happens a lot too. Once I found an idea that worked, I clung onto it, but it didn't keep me from changing things over and over again. Of course, right when I found a fatal flaw in my design and started erasing what didn't work, the camera team approached. I think I somehow salvaged the situation, but it was so stressful. Eventually, the time was up and we had to present our respective pieces. I was so nervous I couldn't even focus while the others were presenting, or think what I'd say once it was my turn. The jury standing before us was all that occupied my mind. They didn't introduce themselves, but it was likely that they were all lead artists, art directors, and who knows what else. After the first 2 presentations were over, the host turned to me and I realized it was time. It's time. Alright then, Airi. The viewers at home already got a glimpse of your piece, but please show us your final product and tell us all about the juicy little details that make it special. Frick, it's a presentation. I'm so not good at explaining how I designed this. How did I come to that conclusion? Why did that happen? Oh my lord. How would I know? It just popped up in my head one day. Yeah, sure. That looks like Joyce! Here it is, my combat mail clerk. Or AI rather. Damn. What was even my thought process while making this? It's all a blur now. Maybe I should start by explaining why I chose an AI. Hmm. What? Which one? Which one? Which one? Most communication is digital these days, so I just thought that maybe it makes sense to focus on email. And since they made the email makes the email clerk digital, I decided to make them as an AI. As you can see, they have some additional arms on their back. Those are actually interchangeable. So depending on the AI's current task, they could equip knives for combat or some extra hands to sort their mail more quickly. Interesting. Since you made a virtual character, is there a reason why they look rather male? Or would there be other gender expressions too? Hmm. Interesting question. I think they don't have to have a gender. They could be anything. Actually, I decided that it didn't make sense to arbitrarily give the AI a gender. So you were going for an androgynous look? Yes. Now that you say, I can kinda see it. Thanks for the clarification. Could you also tell us more about the clothing and those inline skates? Of course. The colors of the clothing and the logo are mainly inspired by the uniforms of local post offices, which might not read that well internationally, but I figured yellow also communicates that they're a worker and draws attention to the torso. Other than that, I wanted to keep things functional and techy without going overboard on details, so it was mostly black and grey, with some blues here and there since that's already the color of their hair and the markings on their face. As for the inline skates, hmm, they look cool. That is a uh hmm. I mean, simple. It's simple, but even I wouldn't go for that answer if I was gonna tell someone my approach for design. Hmm. It's either this or this. Why am I thinking this so close? This is it. I'm not even in school right now. I wanted the AI to be fast since email is practically instant, and this seems like the best way to achieve that while keeping them humanoid. They also help them during combat. Though to be fair, it's all metaphorical at that point. So, but so is the whole concept for their world. What you're telling me, I mean, just kidding. Your reasoning is fine. It's an interesting approach to communicate their speed. One last question: um is your particular setting why is there a need for your male clerk to be armed? Well, I figured since AI is already personified, viruses and mail might be too. And if the AI has agency and works for their respective user, they'd probably want to protect them from all those threats. So their responsibilities would be to receive, sort, and send off mails, as well as fighting off threats. Pardon. Nice and simple. I like it. Do you have anything else to add? Frick, it's 1:59. I don't think so. Well then, on to the next presentation. Phoenix, please tell us all there is to know about your design. Sure. Yo! Damn, I like how the both of them have different art styles. It's very cool. I decided to take a more historical approach and got inspired by uniforms of the early 20th century. Oh, I can see that. Mainly postal workers but there are also military influences to stay in line with the combat theme. I've noted most of the important points on the concept, but in short, I wanted it to be functional but classy. Very subtle as well. Her appearance is supposed to convey the feeling of a service worker with combat experience. Friendly but stern when necessary. Most of all, I wanted her to be reliable and reassuring. Have you thought about why she is carrying a gun? Yes, it's not directly referencing any real world conflicts, but I decided on a war setting. Male clerks like her often handle important or confidential messages that she is armed to protect herself and the mail. I think his concept was more aligned with what I thought was my concept, except this character clearly thought this out a lot better than me. As for a character, I thought it might be interesting to make her a spy. Oh, that's cool. But that was about all the world building I could do in those 19 minutes. Sure, that's fine. But did I hear that right? You decided to make her a unique character and not just a stand-in for how male clerks look in that setting. Both, kind of. She of course showcases the male clerk uniform, but I also wanted her to look interesting enough to be an actual character. Alright, thanks for the clarification. If you don't have anything else to say, the other judges and I will start our discussion now. Stay right here, stay right where you are, folks, and we'll be right back. The judges began to confer. I had no idea how well I did or how I stood compared to the other participants. Phoenix's design looked more polished than mine, but I was too nervous to really compare them beyond that. It wasn't my opinion that counted anyways. Before too long, the host returned to announce the decision. Well, that's tough. All four of you have done a good job. But we have to make a decision nonetheless. First off, Phoenix. As always, impressive work. Getting lost in details is pretty dangerous when working with tight time constraints, but you barely managed to dodge that. The design itself is fairly basic, but it's well executed. Fits all the requirements and has enough interesting bits to still look unique. It's not quite unanimous this time, but you're in the final round of this finale. Now, as for the last slot for this final showdown, this is a tough one. All of you have certain qualities, but we're not looking for a showdown of technical skill alone. Phoenix already covers that front, so we are looking for something else for the final finalist. Airi, did you struggle with the time limit? I can't tell. Maybe? I mean, if I did, then yes? Yes, to be honest, I did. Well, that's not a problem. It actually made your piece more interesting. Visually, it's pretty rough and simplistic, but you're focused on the core, the design itself. I'm glad you decided to take some time to think about the world first before starting the design process. Of course, it looks like there are a few ambiguous here's and there's due to rough art, but at this stage, this is more of a starting point than a finished concept. It'll be a tough battle, but you've managed to get the majority of votes, barely. Holy shit, I made it! Sorry to say everyone who lost this round, but this is our selection. Don't fret though, you still did a great job getting so far. It might not be the job or prize you wanted, but we also have some unique Naughty Cat t-shirts and other goodies for you. Don't forget to pick them up on the way out. Oh my god. Next up is the last part of today's finale. A face-off the contestants to determine who will start as a junior artist at Naughty Cat next month. And well, there's also those 1,000 euros to be won. Frick, it's 204. This is it. I already almost expected that I'd have to compete directly with Phoenix if I wanted to win. There's one final test left. They said it's a face-off, but it'll have to be related to the job, right? I can't win with technical skill alone. They basically said so themselves. Then I'll have to find some other quality that makes me desirable for them. This is like a game show and an interval. What kind of a game show interview is this? Alright, Airi, Phoenix, are you ready? You can think of this final test as sort of a job interview. Both of you have something that qualifies you to work here, but we want to see who would be the better addition to the team. And don't worry too much about what we might want to hear, just be honest. A little disclaimer though, for everyone watching this at home, our decisions here are only represent our studio policies. Other companies might look for other qualities just because something works here, and just because something worked here doesn't mean it'll work for other studios. Do your research before you apply. He has a point though. Now let's start with the first question. There was probably a reason why you decided to take part in this competition, right? So why exactly do you want to work at Naughty Cat, Phoenix? Well, I was introduced to video games fairly late, and I can't say that they're much more than an occasional pastime for me, but I think the challenge of creating art that is aesthetic is still serves a purpose is a lot more present in games than in a lot of other media. He has a point. You have a point here. You have to design why this character wears those clothes and then why it works like that. Does this fit the world's guidelines? Does it fit the world building? Does it fit the aesthetic even? Yeah, quite stressful. It intrigues me, and a Naughty Cat seems like one of the best studios to work at. Alright, and you, Airi? I love your games. I'm kind of a pinch. One of the best. Truthfully? I'm in a pinch. Well, I've been playing your games for years. They're among my absolute favorites, and if there's a game studio that I want to work at, it's Naughty Cats. Just the thought of contributing to some of my favorite franchises makes me excited. That's some nice enthusiasm. Well, basically. This definitely gives us a better idea of your motivation. Let's continue with the classic. Airi, what do you think is your biggest weakness? Where do I even start? Honestly, my current skill level. It's definitely that. I'd say my biggest weakness was my current skill level. Out of all the contestants here, my work had the most rough edges. I mean, you said yourself that you mainly let me proceed because of my idea. That's more or less how I see myself. My main selling point is that I know I can still improve a lot. Well, and that I can work well within my limitations. Alright, Phoenix. I don't want to sound conceited, but I think for me it's almost the opposite. I really enjoy painting. To relax, I usually paint just for the sake of painting. And as you mentioned earlier, I often get lost in the details. That's not really what's important for concept art though. So if you just go by that, illustration might actually be what I enjoy most. And I've been wondering whether I want to be an artist or an artisan. What's the difference between those two? As enjoyable as it is to create art just for the purpose of creating it, I want to create something with more use and meaning to it. Understandable. Which can be a challenge for me, but I think overcoming weaknesses is the only way to grow. Well, knowing where you can improve is important, but don't forget to sell us your strong points too. So tell us, why should we choose you over the other? What's this about? Wait, I want to see what happens. That's interesting. Go ahead, talk it out. So, the most obvious answer would be that Phoenix wins in technical skill, while I maybe think of slightly more interesting designs, right? Yeah, I think that's more or less what I would have said, but isn't this basically unimportant when you want to figure out who would be the better fit for the team? Or rather, how should we know what exactly you need? Oh, right. Didn't think of that. I mean, ultimately, we can't really can't really answer the question because we don't even know the team. So, is this a trick question? Probably. But our answers also say a lot about our personalities, right? So how are we supposed to answer them? Oh my god, my voice is already nearly dead. Okay, after the results, I will go to bed. Well, we can still talk about our strong points, right? I just don't think saying what makes us better than the other really works. But I also feel iffy about saying what's good about me because, for better or worse, I think everyone still has a subjective view on themselves. Sure, go ahead. In a way, our question was already answered, but feel free to continue. Why don't we just talk about the other one's strong points? We probably missed some things, but isn't it more objective this way? Or at least it's subjective in a different way. That's fine by me. So, should I start? Sure. Let's see. I really like the simplicity in your art. It never feels like something is missing. You just reduce everything to the bare minimum that is necessary for it to work. Yeah, that's honestly, I think, yeah. Oh, that hit me in the heart because I like my style. I like my designs to be simplistic as well. Make it cool looking but simplistic, so it's easier for me to work. Because honestly, too much detail, I'm like, oh, too lazy. I don't think I could do that even if I tried. Oh right, and your personality. I haven't known you for long, but I think you have a good sense of responsibility. No, I definitely don't. At least when other people are involved, you don't just stop doing what needs to be done. Thanks. Personally, I think one of your biggest strong points is how diligent you are. Yes, exactly. You do your work well and don't waste any time. I also feel like you have pretty high standards for yourself and what you are working on. And at least for me, it seems like you don't really struggle to reach them. Now, wasn't that sweet? You two are definitely full of surprises. Well then, we need some time to come to a conclusion, but I think this was a productive interview. We'll tell you when we made a decision. We were supposed to wait outside while the judges talked about what they just heard. It was kind of nerve-wracking. I think almost 20 minutes passed before we were called back into the room. To be honest, I didn't think the decision would take so long. But then again, this is a fairly important decision for them, and ultimately also for us. Sorry for the wait, but we've finally come to a conclusion. Let me save on a different save file. Of course, we were looking for a talented artist. Otherwise, the initial selection, the theoretical test, and the practical task wouldn't have been there. But that isn't all we were looking for. Airi, we were positively surprised by your initiative during the interview. It was important to us to see how you deal with stress and how you function with other people. I should be quieter now. Rivalry is good and all, but it can also get in the way of teamwork. You didn't want to compare your strong points to Phoenix on the basis that you were too different or to be directly compared. Maybe you're a little too keen on avoiding conflict, but that's okay. Thinking about other people on your team is definitely a plus. And you also thought about the purpose of the question instead of just answering it right away. We like when people show some urgency at work. Agency at work, Jesus. That's what ultimately convinced us. The decision we come to is that you will be our new junior artist, Iris. Oh, 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 yeah! Oh my god, did I hear this right? There's still some formalities that we will have to take care of before we can officially start, but what can you say? Do you want to be a part of our team? Yes, of course. Alright then. We're happy to welcome you in the Naughty Cat family. Phoenix, you're still a great artist, so don't let this drag you down too much, okay? I'm sure there are other studios who'd be more than happy to have you. Well, that's it. Thanks for joining us today. I couldn't believe it. Somehow I managed to win this competition. Somehow I managed to get a job at the game studio I've always admired. And somehow I managed to get out of this financial nightmare that this whole month has been so far. Phoenix told me to meet up with him at the front of the building, but I don't see him anywhere. He didn't leave without me, right? Some people from the art team wanted to talk to me, but I don't think it took all that long. Sorry to keep you waiting, Airi. I couldn't help but look at some of the artwork in the gallery on the hallways on my way out. Congrats on winning. It was a tough battle, but you deserved the position. Thanks. Are you sure that you're alright though? I mean, what you told me the other day. I'm fine. I gave my situation some more thought, and you're right. Losing the competition isn't the end of the world. Yeah, exactly. I might have wasted some time along the way, but what I learned won't go to waste. I'll somehow make this art thing work out. By the way, how's Joyce? I was pretty surprised when he suddenly called me yesterday. Wait, what? Why did he call you? Oh, you didn't know? Joyce did something about trying to expand his social circle. Oh, I see. I wonder why he didn't say anything to me. Well, you better ask him yourself. Right. Oh no, I'm concerned now. So how about it? Wanna grab some lunch? Our train doesn't leave for another hour. Yeah, sure sounds good to me. Sure, sounds good to me. I think some proper food is exactly what I need after all this excitement today. Great, I saw a nice looking restaurant on the way between here and the train station. We somehow managed to get a good table without a reservation. At first, I wanted to look for a different restaurant because it looked pretty expensive, but Phoenix convinced me to go inside otherwise. It kinda felt like a celebration. It was a bit awkward given that Phoenix didn't win, but I suppose there weren't any hard feelings between us. The food was really good. I mean, I'm impressed about the fact that he karate chopped a staff member. I almost fainted when I saw the prices, but Phoenix told me he'd pay. To celebrate the occasion, as he put it. I declined. I just won $1,000 and got a new job, so there was no way I'd let Phoenix pay. Instead, I decided to pay for him as well. We had a great time, and we talked a lot more than we usually did. I think at some point I really started to like Phoenix. Wait, what? Eventually, I lost track of time. Thankfully, Phoenix noticed how late it had gotten before it was too late. Oh my god, I should. We hurriedly paid the bill and ran to the station. I barely managed to catch our train. I'll definitely remember this day. And even if this will be the last week where we're both at the bookstore, I don't think Phoenix and I will stop spending time together. Welcome back, Airi. I anxiously watched every second of the live stream. Congratulations on winning. I'm so happy for you. Thanks, I still can't believe I actually won. You must feel great though. The financial burden is lifted off your shoulders and you start your... I think I might have played almost the whole thing. Dream job next month. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I'll leave Mrs. Cardhoof and Snow, but I'm sure they'll manage. And it's not like this is goodbye for good. Yeah. Have you celebrated? We should celebrate. I went to a nice restaurant with Phoenix, but other than that, no, not exactly. Well, how about we order some pizza later tonight and just relax without any worries for once? Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good, actually. Great, you don't even have to worry about money this time. Yeah, that feels amazing. Joyce and I spent a lazy evening at home. Eventually, we ordered pizza and talked about all kinds of things. I was happy to have him there. A month ago, I was lonely and depressed, and suddenly it felt like my life had made a complete 180. I don't even remember the last time I went to bed feeling so happy. For the first time in ages, I was genuinely looking forward to the future. There will be tough times again for sure. The thing that changed was that I was also sure that I was able to overcome them. Wait, is this the end? Good morning, Airi. Have you slept well? Wait, is this not the end? Yeah? Yesterday was pretty exhausting, so I slept like a stone. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Not really. After all that commotion this week, I'll probably just stay at home. Sure, that sounds good. I'm still not quite used to being here all the time, so I think I'd like that too. Sorry. Oh, don't be. I'm just grateful you brought me back. Alright, well, I guess I'll go eat breakfast then. Say we'll sleep. I need to sleep. I took my time. Yeah, it is. As usual, I browsed the internet while eating and ended up reading an article about the next Titan Watch Online update. I still couldn't believe I'll be working on the game starting next month. Maybe the update after this one will even have some of my work in it. Eventually, I was done and went back to what I wanted as eventful of a Saturday as I could make it. Isn't this great? You can finally relax now. You'll be able to pay rent and there's still almost a week a week of the month left. Yeah, that feels pretty great. Oh god. That's so loud. No, it's Phoenix. Hello? Hey, Airi, it's Phoenix. Oh, hey Phoenix. Do you need something? Yeah, I was wondering if you maybe had time to talk. I really appreciate our conversation on Tuesday, and there's something I wanted to tell you before the month is over. Oh, sure. I haven't planned anything for the weekend so far. Great, would you mind coming over? We could we could meet somewhere else if you prefer that. No, your place is fine. Alright, I'm here pretty much all day, so no need to rush. Sure, I think I'll be there in an hour or so. Great, thanks. See you later then. Yeah, see ya. Well, it's not a quiet weekend at home anymore, but I hope you have a good time with Phoenix. Yeah, thanks. I think I'll better get ready. My brain is already melting. It's 2:22. Oh, this music sounds like it could be a confessions thing. Ari, I'm glad you could make it. Sure. You sounded like it was kinda important. Yeah, where do I even start? Now, that competition's over. I started thinking, and I realized something. We've barely known each other for a month, but I really enjoyed working with you at the bookstore. And well, being in the competition finale with you turned out to be a lot of fun too. I wish you all the best at Naughty Cat, but I think I'll miss working together with you. Yeah, me too. The thing is, hold up, hold up. So suddenly, so suddenly. What do I do? What do I do? Thing is, I like you, Airi. Oh lord, that's so sudden. I thought you were interesting from the start, but I didn't expect that we'd have so much in common. And well, this month has been pretty exciting, hasn't it? Yeah, not gonna lie, it has been very exciting. I mean, we're literally partners in crime. You're not wrong there. You karate chopped a staff member at at what's it called, Beltic, and apparently I did some presentation and improv. Is Joyce alright? Yeah, I really appreciate that you lent me an ear earlier this week. It's unusual for me to give into insecurity so much. I'm really grateful you were there. I think being at Naughty Cat with you really confirmed my feelings for you. Anyway, sorry for springing all of this on you all of a sudden. It's just that we only have one more week together at the bookstore, and I didn't want to miss the chance to tell you. I really, uh, 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 is this really happening? No, thanks for telling me. To be honest, I think, uh, yeah, let's go with this one. I think I like that too. I also enjoyed yeah, I agree, you were hilarious. And also, honestly, most of the time I felt like you already achieved everything I aspired to achieve one day. It was pretty intimidating at times. But I think, but I'm not, I like you, Phoenix. I like to get know you better too. Really? Thanks, I know this must be difficult for you after all that happened. That's fine. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you. Alright. I'm curious though, you never told me any about your romantic history. That... I... I have 7 exes. I'm a virgin. I'd rather not talk about it. I've never. There's actually not much of a history. I've never been with anyone before. I hope that's not weird. Don't worry, it's not weird. Thanks for telling me. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Maybe we can go out somewhere again. Sure, that sounds good. But maybe not that cafe this time. As much as I like it, 3 times in a month is maybe a bit much. How about the museum? It may be not all that romantic, but there's this exhibition I really want to see. Oh, you mean the one about Gustave? Caleb. Ooh. Yeah, I really liked his art, and the range of his styles. A lot of it looks very realistic, so I was surprised when I read that he was technically an impressionist. Oh, that sounds interesting. Sure, I'll be up for that. Great, then it's a date. When I thought we would be colleagues at best. I didn't expect him to be an artist, let alone more skilled than me. And I didn't think I'd end up liking him so much. Joyce was right. Eh? For now, we'll just have to wait and see. I'll be working at Naughty Cat in just over a week. Our schedules will be pretty different then. Still, I'm hopeful. I'm sure we'll make it work somehow. But now we should just make the most of the rest of the month. Then we can worry about what comes after. Somehow, the future doesn't seem so scary anymore. It's not like my life is suddenly perfect or anything, but I'm not alone anymore. And it feels reassuring to have others in my life. Oh. Alright, here we go. My last work day of the month. And actually, my last day at the bookstore in general. I'll kinda miss coming here. Anyways, let's go inside. Airi, good morning. Good morning, Miss Cardhoover. I'm a bit sad today's your last day at work here, but I wish you all the best with your new job. Thanks, it's kind of a dream come true to be honest. But I'll try to visit from time to time. All things considered, I had a great time here at the bookstore. I'm happy to hear that, Airi. I wanted to prepare a little farewell gift for you, but all this happened so suddenly. There was unfortunately no time for anything fancy. Oh, it's alright, I didn't even expect anything to be honest. Now, you know I wouldn't just let you walk out here with nothing after all the work you've done. Here, take a look when you find the time. I hope you like it. I guess I'll have to count on Phoenix now that my most trusty part-timer is leaving. I'm sure it'll all work out. Yep, I hope it will. Where's Phoenix, by the way? Phoenix is still sorting out the delivery from Tuesday. But it's just you two today, so I need you at the counter. Alright. Well then, I'll be off in the office if you need anything. Now then, back to the usual grind, I guess. Yes, it's back to the grind. Hey, Airi. Oh, hi, Snow. Hiding from Miss Cardhoover again? Sorta, not really. I think she saw me already. But I thought I'd stop by for a bit while you're still working here. Want me to help out? Wait, you want to help out? Not really, but I guess it isn't so bad once in a while. Excuse me? Ah, sorry, how can I help you? I'm looking for books about writing, but I have no idea which ones are any good. Sure, let me take a look. Is there anything specific you want to know? Oh, it's not for me. My daughter has picked up writing recently, so I want to help her out a bit. So something with general writing tips maybe. Alright, let's see what we have here. How to make your reader cry. Oh my god. I go with the 10 tips for best dialogue. I'm not sure what your daughter can do already, but I think dialogue is really important to get right. Yeah, I believe she said something about that as well. That one's no good. Huh? I read it. There's some helpful advice in there, but it's buried in pages of long-winded explanation with little to no actual content. Is that so? Then what about the others? Well, I'm sure one of them's going to be fine, right? Nah, they're pretty much the same. To to really get a good understanding of what they want to teach you, you'd have to read all of them, and even then, they only scratch the surface. So instead of reading a total of like 800 pages just to get the basics, I think it would be better to get something else altogether. Like what, for example? I found a pretty good one recently, but it's only available as an ebook right now. Oh, that's perfect. She could always take it with her on her tablet. Do you also sell ebooks? No, unfortunately not. Ah, too bad. Well, could you tell me the title of the book then? Sure, I'll write it down for you. Alright, thanks for helping. I'm sure my daughter's gonna like this. I thought you wanted to help out. I did. We just had a happy customer leave the store. But he didn't buy anything from us. So, I'm sure he'll come back when he needs another book. Giving good recommendations is also part of your job. And here I thought you know what to do. You know that by now. Not fair. This was your home turf. Anyway, nice going, Snow. I think this is the first time I saw you talk freely to a stranger. Well, it's easy to talk when it's about something I'm confident in. Hello, do you have books about art theory? Ah, sure, last time I checked we had a few. Want to take over, Snow? Now who's being unfair? Relax, I was just joking. Miss Cardhoover would probably get mad if I made you do my work. Let's see. Do you have any specific topics in mind, or do you want something that covers all the basics? I've been drawing just for fun for a while, but I've watched a pretty interesting live stream, and now I want to get more serious about it. I don't really know much about colors or painting, but it's not like I'm completely new to art. Are you Yatora? I'm gonna name this customer Yatora. Alright, I think then you might like... This one's purely about colors and color contrast. There are a lot of examples, even with some more well-known paintings that you always have a visual aspect accompanying the theory. Oh my god. I've mostly ended up using it as a reference book though, so if you want something that feels more like an art course, then it's maybe not ideal. No, that sounds fine. It's probably even better to have a book you can come back to even when you're more experienced. Thanks for your advice. Wait, that live stream I mentioned, weren't you in it? You're the winner of the Naughty Cat competition. Airi, yeah, today's my last day at work. My last day working here. Congrats. I really liked that design you made. Thanks. But I don't want to keep you from working. I think now I'm more convinced than ever to get this book. Sure, that'll be 19.99 €. Please don't take my advice solely, please. I'll study other things, like anatomy, how to draw hands and feet. Even perspective. I still suck at perspective. I'm just gonna say this here. Perspective is hard. It's fine on objects, but on people, it's hard. It's very hard. For me, at least. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. You're getting recognized now? Don't forget me when you're famous. This was actually the first time this happened, and honestly, I'm not sure what to feel. Well, you did look surprisingly cool in that live stream. You watched it? Sure, why wouldn't I when you're in it? But anyways, did you actually read all these books, or were you just picking the best of what is here again? I was pretty sure you had neither the money nor time to read so much. Well, maybe the time. Just so you know, I was already serious about art long before we met. It just so happened that these were among the books I read back then. Airi, are you ready to take your break? Mrs. Cardhoover said she wanted us all to come together before our shift is over. Oh, sure. And good to see you too, Phoenix. Yeah, sorry I was so busy this week. Oh, don't worry, it's not like I had any more time, honestly. I think I'll join you later, maybe. I thought Mrs. Cardhoover already knows that you're here. Probably. But maybe she does. Snow didn't want to be third wheeled. I understand that. You really should sort this out. I know. I'll start high school next time, so I'm planning to start over completely. Well, good luck. Though I'll only believe it when I see it. Fine, I deserve that. Anyway, see you later. Sure. And Airi, good luck with your new job. What's that? What's that? Are those tears I'm spotting? No, definitely not. Oh my god, what a tsundere. What a cute little tsundere. I'll come visit, so don't worry. Can't leave my favorite writer hanging, am I? Can't I? Good. If you don't have me to spur you on, who knows how long you'll even keep that job. Sorry to butt in, but I think we should get going now. Ah, right. See you later, Snow. Airi, Phoenix. It's not even been a month since your little welcome party, but now there's already a farewell again. Though this time it's for Airi. You've really helped me out a lot over these last few years, so I said this morning, I wish you all the best going forward. Do you like your present? Present? Oh, I completely forgot to open it. Well, no better time than now. Is this a bookmark? Yes, I had everyone write a little message on it for you. And it's made from your first receipt as a part-timer here. To remind you that mistakes usually aren't the end of the world. Thanks. I had almost forgotten about accidentally adding an additional 0 to the total back there. But seriously, thanks for making this. I really appreciate it. Of course, I'm glad you liked it. There wasn't any cake this time, but it was nice of Mrs. Cardhover to still go out of her way to say goodbye. On our way out, Phoenix and I talked a little bit more. About our jobs, about our time at the bookstore, about our future. It was strange to know that this was the last time we'd go home from work together. Even if it had only been a few minutes before we had to go in different directions anyway. But I'm still excited for what the future will hold. Although tomorrow first holds a phone call I've been postponing all month. Oh, the landlord, yeah? Today is the day that rent is due. I did all I can, and somehow it worked out, so I'll be fine. I set up the bank transfer yesterday, so we should hopefully make it in time. Oh no, is that? Oh, shall I answer the call, Airi? As much as I'd like that, I'll probably have to take him myself. Roger that. Hello? This is Airi. Has it really gotten to the point that I'm getting these creepy phone calls where... Can you hear me? This is Airi? It really is my landlord. Somehow this doesn't make it any less creepy. Yes, this is Airi. I see. I'm calling to ask you if you're able to pay rent this month. As you know, we agreed to communicate more closely since the little fiasco in January. Yes, I'm sorry about that. So, will you pay rent this month? Yes, I transferred the money yesterday, so it should be there after the weekend. Good. Besides, the little mishap every now and then, you are one of my more agreeable tenants. It would be a shame to evict you. Yes, I'll make sure to keep paying rent on time from now on. Good. I will call again at the end of April. There are few people who make me as uncomfortable as my landlord. At least everything went smoothly this time. I just hope next month will be a little more relaxed. I'm sure it will be. You'll be working at Naughty Cat as you sure make enough money to pay rent. True. Besides, I'll do what I can to contribute a little. Financially, I mean. Huh? That's the first I heard. Is he VTuber now? Oh, that's not all. I'm cooking up some other projects that might become profitable sometime. Are you VTuber? Is that even legal? Yes, as soon as I finish all the paperwork to be recognized as a fully fledged citizen of this country. You have no clue what happened in January. Probably some mishap. I see, you've been busy. Well, bureaucracy is child's play when you're literally built to process data. Can you do my taxes? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do too, but I can help you if you want. Well, in any case, why don't we forget about all this serious business for now and do something fun? Yeah, that actually sounds great. So what do you want to do? There's this new series I've been waiting since last summer that finally starts today. Oh, is it a new season of Star Slayer Kira Kira? Sort of. It's a prequel about her sister, Starkiller. What? And how she ended up as the antagonist of the second season. It's all leading up to this big series finale next year where they all work together to stand up to the Seer Collective. Well, sure sounds excited. Wanna start on it then? Yeah. Is this the end? What I didn't know when I started up the series was that it was actually a 2 episode special to start things off. I could barely contain my excitement when the 25th mark passed. I realized that there was still 25 minutes to go. After everything that happened, there hadn't been many opportunities for Joyce and me to spend a lazy afternoon like this together. It was nice to just relax and watch some silly how-far mecha anime. Oh, it's mecha, not magical girl. Is this Gundam? Evangelion? This prequel series started off super promising, and I can't wait to see more of it. Those 50 minutes were over far too quickly, but they were also more enjoyable than if I had spent them alone. Later that evening, I called Phoenix and asked if he had watched it as well. He said he just finished talking to his sister about it. I felt bad about forgetting to ask Phoenix if he wanted to watch it together with me, but we still get plenty of chances to do that. And honestly, I wouldn't mind watching it again with him. The evening rang out quietly. The call of my landlord went pretty well, so finally there was nothing to worry about anymore. For the first time this whole month. And what a month it was. Eh? Well, that was what happened in March. A lot of time has passed since then. Phoenix and I are still together. It was a bit difficult at first. We both wanted a position at Naughty Cat, and even though he kept telling me that I deserved it, it took me some time to see that Phoenix was really okay with how things turned out. I'm still working there. For the first 2 years or so, I was a junior concept art on Titan Watch Online. It was super exciting. After a moment of work, we shipped a new expansion and seeing people online talk about how much they liked the new armor set I designed felt amazing. And last month I was promoted, sort of. I'm still far away from being a leader. Hold up. No. The part of the core team, but I'm part of the core team working on Naughty Cat's newest project. It's pretty much everything I ever wanted from a game. Can't say how much more about it though. The team is great. Sometimes the workload is a bit too much, but at least our managers try to keep our schedule crunches free. Then, thanks to that, I also have enough free time to do more than just work and sleep. Phoenix and I moved together about a year after we started. Well, that was a quick development. Where the frick's Joyce? As we probably could have expected, work kinda got in the way of our relationship. Sometimes we thought this might be a good way to counter it. And now we actually ended up working together as well. Phoenix focused completely on making a living as a freelance artist. Hold up, this is a change in in clothes. What the frick? Did I grow taller? What happened to my hair? He got a few gigs designing posters and merch for a band that is apparently quite a big deal in the indie rock scene. Ooh, yes, I feel like this suited him more. So more bands wanted his art, and not long after, Phoenix ended up founding his own little illustration studio. I helped there sometimes after work. The art's too good. I'm still nowhere as good of an illustrator as Phoenix, but it's fun to work together and do something different for a change. Well, slightly different at least. Once the financial side of things had stabilized, Phoenix rented an office for the studio. Partially due to my schedule, we ended up working late, and it was also nice to ring out the day after everyone else has left already. Amidst of all, Joyce is still living inside my computer, or rather his computer. Our constellation has changed a lot, especially after Phoenix and I got together, and now it's more like we're sharing an apartment. He somehow managed to become a famous online personality after uploading a bunch of videos about lifestyle, technology, and fashion. Wait, is this Joyce? Even some fashion labels approached him to collaborate on a new collection. It's nice to see that Joyce managed to find a life for himself, but you're... I guess this is much better than going to the VTuber route. And it makes things a bit easier for me now that I share mine with Phoenix. I think we were both a little reserved when we started our relationship. We liked each other, but we hadn't known the other one well enough to really know if it would work out. Thankfully, it did. I really love Phoenix. We had our falling outs, and it definitely wasn't always easy, but we always tried to make things work. For both of us. I'm glad that we met, and I'm glad that we got closer. For most part of my life, I tried to avoid conflict, as such, I kept people at arm's length unless I knew for sure that we'd get along perfectly. After getting closer to Phoenix, I realized how limiting that was and how lonely you become. At some point, I noticed that Phoenix and I get along well, so we're not technically perfect for each other. Even if I like my work, Phoenix is on a whole another level with that. Whenever Phoenix is excited about a project, there's nearly no stopping him, and usually I don't have the heart to do anything about it. Eventually, it even became a kind of endearing to see him so caught up in his own world at times like these. I can see why. But it can be a little lonely when Phoenix stays at the studio all night. I have my own problems though. Even now, I need quite a lot of alone time, and it doesn't always line up when Phoenix is busy. We've had our fair share of arguments about that, but I think it doesn't really matter. We care about each other enough to try and look beyond these issues, to apologize when we're upset to the other, to try to... Conflict still isn't fun, but I think our relationship only gets stronger when we manage to work through it. Like any other healthy relationship. I'm happy with where I am now. Where we are now. As long as we can, so we want to stay together. Art is in the air. I finished it all in one sitting, what the frick? It's 2:48, I need to go to bed. Airi, huh? We've been talking pretty often recently. Joyce occasionally needs maintenance, and it's fun to think of ways to improve his homebrew OS. Is this what people call an endurance stream? Wait. Airi? It's been a while since she's visited. I guess work is keeping her busy. Well, it's the same here. The bookstore still is doing well, so I thankfully don't have much to complain about. Who's the new staff, though? Why do you want to know about Airi? I haven't talked to her in at least a month. Well, and I have other things to worry about. I just started high school, and I want to enjoy my time there. Maybe I'll start playing sports. New image and all, you know? Thank you, Fast Guy. Special thanks to everyone who... Oh, this was a game jam? Well, you sure are interesting. If you want to talk about Airi, why not talk to her directly? Airi is right there. Yeah. There are more endings. Oh yeah, this is the female version of Phoenix. It's very pretty. They're both pretty. Both versions are pretty. Quit. Gasp. Is that a JoJo reference? Okay. Thank you for coming to my stream. Oh my lord, I need sleep. Like, oh jeez. I need sleep. But yeah. Oh, my arms. My arm feels like shit now. Not gonna lie. Next week I'll have to make like a new timetable, I think. I think this is the last game. Is it? I need to check. Hold up, let me check. Let me check my where's my schedule? There's my schedule. Oh no, this is the last thing. I'll have to make a new schedule soon and maybe remake my Twitter header thing because like it's all in caps. Okay. Okay, thank you for coming to this 6-hour long stream. It's not 6 hours, to my 5-hour long stream. And bye everyone, see you next week. Bye. Bye bye.